Good morning, family. God bless you for joining. Thank you for joining. Good morning. Please, let's start and share. Shodo, good morning. Bilo Junior, thank you. Thank you so much. Good morning to you. I greet everyone here. Good morning. My beautiful family, my beautiful brothers and sisters. Good morning to you. Good morning to you. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining. Today is Friday. What a wonderful week that we had. What a wonderful week. What a wonderful week again. What a wonderful week again. 10 weeks in a row. What a wonderful week again. Please let's tap and share this live stream. Thank you. Let's get to 2K likes sharply. Sharply. 2K likes. This is one of the one that we had yesterday. The headset that we had yesterday. This is one of it. Please let's tap. And I think this is the one we took yesterday. What a good trade. This one really boosted us yesterday as well. It really boosted us. What a good boost. What a good boost. Please let's start. So let us quickly talk about all the trade that we've taken for this week. Okay, and let us see maybe we are profitable this week or not. Now these are the running trade. As you can see, this is the completed trades. All these ones, including this one. So let me add this one now. This running trade, we've already closed this trade. Let us move it to bottom. Good. So these are the trades that we took for this week. So we'll be checking them one after the other, and we are going to do counting to see maybe we close this week with profit, so that it no go be like say maybe this person just dey use mouth dey, you understand. So now let us start from this place, V15. Let's count. Shatiz, I greet you. Good morning. Okay, so let's go. So now we had SL here, so we have -1% on this. -1%. This is the trade we took on this pair, only this trade. -1%. Let's count. Please let's tap and share. Belogina, what's up, sir? Morning, sir.
Good morning.
Well done, sir.
Before you start calculating.
Yeah. Yeah.
That trade that we took yesterday was the trade that went to TP straight. That trade,
V10.
You went to that. Only that even if somebody is fixing $5 or $6.
This one.
Hello?
Yeah, this one.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we can hear you. This one.
Hello?
We can hear you, sir. This one, this particular trade.
Can you hear me now? Yes. This trade alone, even if you reach $10, you are going to get like almost like
$70.
Or $120. No, $120, sir.
No. If you reach $10, it's going to get 70.
70.
That is
it's almost like $16, and I get up $170.
You see him? No. Yes, now let us count everything together so that we all see.
No problem.
These are completed trades. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's more than 8 because we took some 2, 3 trades in one particular pair. So let's start from this V15. So here we add SL here, which is -1. Here we add -1 to the next one. We add -1. Please let's stop. Here we have this one is a break-even trade. Let me show you so that I can see. Can you see break-even here? This is a break-even trade. But me personally, I make money here. But let me just consider that it is a break-even trade. So this one we have 2.61. 2.61. Okay, that is you are in profit of 1.5. Let us say 1.6. Please look at the calculation. Or let us just say 1%. Let us remove that 6. More remove. Now let's go to the next one. 75. 1% in profit now. This trade we add to SL. This one SL, this one to SL. That is -1%. To the next one, V100, -1%. You know, we remove that 60. That we remove that one, but we'll continue. So here, -1%, right? This place we add 3. So that is +2%. This is the only trade we took. 2% here. To the next one, V10. This is what they call journal. No, this one too no pass journal. But I have my own private journal where they use. That is 2% in profit. So here we add 7. 7 plus 2. That is 9. 9% in profit. To the next one. That is the only trade we took. 9% in profit. To V30 now. 9% in profit. Here we add -1. That is 8% in profit. Which one is this? Okay, V30. 8% in profit. 8% in profit now. This one too we add that is 7% in profit. This V51S. Right share V75. That is 7% in profit, right? Okay, I think I'm correct. 7% in profit. We add SL here. That is 6%. Here SL 5%. This one TP 5 plus 2. That is 7. So now we have 6 here. Add the other 6. That is 8% in profit. At least you've passed your profit phase 1. So today now we never take any trade. We still take. Let us assume we even take 2 pieces. We took 2 trades and the 2 trades hit our SL. We still be in 6% in profit. So what a wonderful week again. So that means in 10 weeks in a row. 10 weeks in a row, my brother. We are eating it back to back on our VIP. And in fact, on our what? On this live stream as well, boss. Most of the trade was done back after the live stream that I posted. From this VIP, 10 weeks in a row. 10 weeks in a row. I've not done this before ever since I've been trading for almost 8 years. Last November, I will be celebrating 8 years in the industry. And early November, I will be celebrating live stream back to back. Trading with family here on TikTok. So this is a new record I've set for myself, that 10 weeks and no record loss at the end of the week. That is crazy. And I'm going to see if God can help us to have another 2 weeks so that we know that 3 months in a row. So that at least we're going to say 3 months in a row, you don't get SL at the end of the week. That's crazy. That's crazy. Please, let us start for today. You are all welcome as you are all joining. God bless you for joining. Do well to join us every day. Okay, don't miss out. All right, let us grow together as a trader. We're only trying to help ourselves here. Okay, so we don't have any running trade now. So let me tell you the reason why we took this TP, this V75, because this 75, it has been consolidating around that point for 2 days now, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, what I can't do now? Okay, market is finding it difficult to break above here. It's trying to give us a kind of rising wedge pattern. It's giving us a rising wedge pattern around there, but because of the behavior of the market, that is why I decided to say, okay, let us take our TP right there. So we're supposed to have more than 8%. We're supposed to have like 9%. Okay, assuming this guy got to this level, this is where we are having our normal full TP, which is we're going to be having 3.78, but we eventually close it this morning around there, and we secured about 2.6, which is not bad. All right, so let's see if there's opportunity in any place. Let's see. Please let us tap and share this live stream. Let's tap and share. People on the YouTube, please make sure you share the live stream. Good morning, Astro.
Sure, my king. I'm seeing the opportunity on VIX 10.
VIX 10.
We are on the support on 4 hour. If you can check our high.
Okay. All right.
The previous high, we already break it. Just check on the 4 hour.
4 hours. Okay. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. We just brought our light now, so I want to connect all this device. Guys, please, let's start. I just know the reason why TikTok, we've been having a very low listen on TikTok. It was because TikTok has failed to put any live stream on FYP. So you discover that if you're on your TikTok page and you are scrolling up on For You page, you will not see anybody doing live until you go to their profile. So that is why we'll be having this kind of low turnout. It is everybody, not for selected people. Everybody, all the live streamers are complaining. People that are doing business online are complaining bitterly that they'll be having low turnouts on their live stream. So that is why we'll be having this kind of low turnout. So make sure you try to check my profile. Anything from 9 in the morning, from Monday to Friday, you will see me online. Don't wait until you see a notification. TikTok might not give you the notification. Go to my page, you will see me on live. Okay, thank you. All right, so this is the V10. Let's see if there's opportunity that we can take right here. Let us go to monthly first. Let us see where market is. Yeah, I'm coming. I want to see where market is at the moment, so that we're gonna know what to do. Oh, I think that is the lowest low.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's zoom. All right. I don't like this. This is too much. Okay, I think it's better this way. So can you guys see my screen very well?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So now this is the lowest low that we have. So on weekly, let's go to weekly now, because market is bearish. It's bearish at the moment. On weekly time frame, market is actually bearish too. So following the trend, okay, there's probability that we might have a break from this support now. So let us zoom. Okay, there's probability that we might have a break, and market is actually breaking it at the moment right now, and this is weekly time frame. So this candle might close below, because Market is on the downtrend. On daily, here we go on daily time frame. Now what we have here on daily was we have this lower low, lower highs, lower low, market break to the upside, creating this liquidity, it push all the way up right here. So this daily give us a daily support and rejection. All right, let me mark this area out and let's see this area. This is our DS. This is our DS. Okay, and we already have another rejection right here. Okay, I think it's better this way. So we have a rejection at the moment on this level. So now on 4 hours, so this is what we have on 4 hours. Okay, because of the pressure that we have, okay, market is bearish, so we're looking for buy is going to be dangerous. If market actually wants to buy, I don't want to see market break below this guy. So let me mark out this area, this support zone. I'm going to mark out this area. I'm going to mark out this area. Boom. All right, so let's zoom. Market must not break that zone. If market should break it, then I'm seeing this guy going more and more lower to the downside. All right, so market did not actually break it. So this is our what? Our 4S. This is 4S. Okay. Market did not break it. All right, we have a sweep of this low. It created another support level right here. Can you see that level? So let me reduce this one so that it won't confuse us. Okay. So now, and this was the zone I used. Okay, which zone? Let me see. Aha. So market has already reacted from this zone. Market has reacted from here and it pushed to the upside. And market has given us a nice CLT here. So this CLT is a confirmation for a market has used this guy. He pushed up, created another what? A nice CLT here for a continuation for a sell. So there's probability that we might keep seeing more sells to the downside. There's probability. So weak buying this guy now is going to be on a very high risk level. So now let's check the 1 hour time frame. This kind of trade is better we just do a break and a retest for continuation. So now 1 hour has already given us a nice support here with rejection. Let me reduce this. 1 hour has given us a nice support with a rejection right here. We have a break to the upside. So 15 minutes, let me see the 15 minutes. Please, let's start. All right, beautiful. So now, when we have this rejection, market break this high to the upside. This is a zone where I'll be looking forward to buy from. And that is where market is reacting from. Okay, even if I want to buy, this is the zone now that I'll be buying from. This area, which is our 15S. Okay, which is our 15S. We have a push, inducement, push. Market give us another low. So market take out all these lows. It came all the way down, coming towards this area, and now it's reacting from here. So reacting from here, I'm not seeing market buying because of the pressure of the market to the downside. Okay. So all this area, market can only just do something like this. All right, it might just react, it can react and still drop again. So what I will want us to do is let us take advantage of market breaking and giving us a pullback like this, then we engage for continuation. That would be better.
Yeah, because I was using a smart money. I
Yeah.
thought that order block for 4 hours.
4 hours.
It will be our support. So that means my system it wasn't working so well. So I wasn't checking that candlestick, that rejection.
Okay, this order block, right?
On the previous. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Is a good setup, but this kind of setup is very, very, very risk. Okay,
Yeah.
because if you check your higher time frame from weekly, there you will
Yeah.
know, and you will know that this weekly time frame, in the next 2 days, this candle is going to close. And if you look at the pressure that we have here, you will realize the market is on a serious downtrend. You see the way
Yeah.
it break this level, it break it down, pull up. Now market has broken
Yeah.
this guy too.
Higher low, higher high.
Exactly. So yeah, so market might actually break it to the downside. So that's why we just need to be very, very careful.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, my brother. God bless.
Thanks, my king.
Yeah, boss. 75S. Okay, let's go check 75S. Please, let's tap on share. Let's tap on share. Thank you guys for joining. God bless you. TikTok, please return our live to FYP, please. I saw a lot of videos yesterday that people did. Okay, so this is V75, and I am hoping for market to get back to this our 3ML. Okay, to get back to this 3ML. So let's go to 4 hours. Now, yesterday, I said it that you see the way market did not even respect my bias yesterday. I said that this area is going to determine what I'm going to do. If I have a rejection, I'm going to be buying. If I have a break away for pullback, then continue selling. It disrespect the boats. It give us a nice rejection here. It push up a bit. It drop. Now it's going back again. All right. So let us clear all these ones. Let's clear all this. Okay. So now let us look at the structure. Now, if you see what has been going on here so far, we have a strong resistance level here. Our market give us another what? Higher low here. All right. We have another higher low. Possibly we might have another what? A lower high rather. A lower high. We might add another lower high there because here we have a lower low. This is our latest lower low. You see the way market is forming, trying to change the movement to the downtrend. But all this tide the market is actually doing, we might just, don't be surprised, we might have a push to the upside. So all this one the market is trying to do is just trying to take a lot of traders out. People that try to buy, it has taken them out. People that try to sell, it has taken them out. So to survive in this kind of trade is going to be very, very let me say maybe you just take your trade on lower time frame and your tip is not that far. All this area. You understand? So let's see. Let's go back to daily and let's see what is going on that daily. All right, so this is our daily. So let me take away this trend line now. So this is the daily. So daily created a resistance level here. Can you see that level? That is our DR. That is our DR. And from this DR, this candle is not rejecting from this DR. It nearly rejects, but it did not. It did not give a touch right there. Okay. So let's see the 4 hours. Please, let's tap and share. All right. So this is the 4 hours. Okay. So we might have a selling opportunity from here. If I have a proper rejection, I'm going to be taking a sell. And what can we see here? From here, from this high, we have this low, lower low. All this zone, this area is an inducement area. Market push all the way down, giving us a lower low. Now, if market give us a nice reaction here, okay, I'm going to be taking a sell from there. It's going to be a short sell, not a long sell, because market can just do a short sell market can do a short sell like this and push up again. Okay, because this area market has not gotten to my target. Okay, market has not gotten there, and I want market to get to that zone. Okay, so as market they push up like this, make it they push up. Let us wait patiently for market to do what? To come back to this area. If I see an opportunity on 1 hour, 4 hours, we're going to engage on that. We're going to engage on that. Okay, but guess what? You see all this area, all this thing where market they do is actually a liquidity. All this area, all this zone here, it is a liquidity for this level. Let's go to daily. Please, let's stop. That is a form of what? Engineer liquidity that market is creating for this daily resistance level. This zone, this area here. Okay, this area. So we need to be very, very careful on this V75. So let us just stay away. All right, let us stay away. Let's look for the one that is more clearer. So V25, okay, V25. We've not taken any trade on V25 for this week. We'll be waiting. This V25. Look at that. Okay, that was the trade that we eventually the market did not trigger our buy before we have the push here. Okay, and now market is dropping massively. Wow, what a drop. Let's go to daily. Well, I'm expecting the drop from this area. This is where I'm expecting the drop to start from. So what market decide to do is market now decide to use this guy for the drop, giving us a nice head and shoulder. That is where market use for the drop. I see. So in this case, because I'm expecting this drop, let's check the weekly time frame. Let's check the weekly time frame. Okay, so this is the weekly time frame. I'm expecting the drop. Yeah, I'm expecting more sales. So at least to this area. Okay, so at least to this area, these points. Okay. And look at where market is reacting from at the moment as well. Reacting from here. If market should react here, then we'll be having the confirmation for CLT confirmation there. People that used to ask me that, what confirmation do you use? So my confirmation varies. It is whatever the market is giving me, I use for confirmation. So this is our what? Our weekly resistance level WR. So CLT traders, this is your setup. Is creating your setup at the moment. Okay, CLT traders is creating your what? Your setup at the moment on a weekly time frame. So until this candle closes, before we know what to do. Okay, so my brother, we are going to wait for this candle to close for this week. After closing, then we begin to look for selling opportunity for next week. Do you understand? So for now, we cannot do anything. So that is that for V25. For now, we cannot do anything. Please, let's tap and share. So step 200, yesterday I was looking forward to buy from a particular zone, but market did not give opportunity. It just keep dropping. Now let's go to daily. Market just keep dropping from that zone. Look at that. So market consolidates a bit here again. Market consolidates. It's still consolidating at the moment. Market is still consolidating here. Okay, so we don't know if it's actually going to break up properly then start dropping. All right, so let's see the 4 hours. Let's see the 4 hours together. Look at that. Look at what market is doing. So I was expecting a buy from this level, which is going to give us our head here and shoulder. So that's going to give us a head and shoulder. So you see that market did not give us the opportunity, so it keep dropping. So let us take all this one out. Please, let's tap and share. So market did not respect that zone. All right, market did not respect that zone. So this is what we have at the moment. So we advise you to just stay away from this as well. We're gonna stay away from this. This guy had to balance. Step index 200 have not balanced at all. We have bias on 151s. There's a lot there. Let's check. Today is Friday. We've already made a lot of money this week. So yeah, here we go. We want market to come to this area, which is going to give us inverse head and shoulder. This is head, this is shoulder. Sorry, this is head and shoulder. The other one is inverse head and shoulder. So I want to see market form another shoulder right here. Okay, with confirmation. And you see the way market is dropping. So if you look at this level, we have what? A push all the way down, an inducement leg, okay, lower low. So market has taken this liquidity out now. So we expect market to come and react from here and drop for more continuation. So we want to see more continuation from that area. Okay, so hopefully market can give us the opportunity. Hopefully. All right. And I love the way market is actually pushing up. There's an opportunity for a buy. Let's talk about that. Let me take away this. Let's talk about that. Now, we have our support level here. We have a rejection here. Market give us a high, then higher low, higher high. Why are we having this with two rejections? Two rejections is coming from this guy. It's coming from here, which is our 4S. That is 4S. Okay, so let's now go to 1 hour time frame. We want to see more push to the upside. All right, beautiful. So this is our what? Our 1 hour time frame. And if you check this 1 hour, I have this beautiful trend line from this guy. Please, let's tap. I have this beautiful trend line from this guy. Can you see? This is what our 1T. Boom. Okay, people will be wondering that, oh, Benny, this guy, see how they draw trend line. Of course, you need to be professional with your way of drawing trend lines. Thank you for the roses. Thank you, guys. God bless you. Kenny Chuku, thank you. So look at this trend line from here. Look at the rejection we have here. You break out. Look at the rejection market created here. You break out again, and look at this nice rejection from here. So let us zoom and see and look at the structure. Okay, beautiful. So now see how we are going to engage on this kind of trade. Okay, now market has created a nice 1 hour support here. This is where I'll be looking forward to buy this guy from. Okay, this is our 1HS. All right, that is our 1HS. Okay, because from here, this support, we have a rejection from it. You push up, create this support again. So from this support, market has created this guy as what? Liquidity. But I will want market to break above this guy, okay, to just close. All right, once it closes, then it's going to become an inducement leg. I mean, this zone, it has already closed already. So this is an inducement leg for market to push to this lower, this our low, so that we can take our buy from that zone. So this is our trend line liquidity that we have, right? It's actually a trend line liquidity on lower time frame. This guy here. This, let's tap and share. So those are what? Liquidity. So we want to see continuation from buy around here. All right. So we're gonna wait patiently for market to come and tackle in, then boom to the upside. So to just reject once, this is supposed to be a buy limit, so a pending order. This is supposed to be a pending order. It's not supposed to be uh conservatively. It's supposed to be a pending order. A pending order trade. A pending order trade. Let me see the 15 minutes. A pending order trade. Please let's tap and share. All right, beautiful. Look at the 15 minutes. Supposed to be a pending order trade. Just come here to reject here. So our SL is going to be here, which is going to be very big. So let us wait for market to come back there. Then we do it conservatively with confirmation. All right. Thank you, Julius. God bless you. Thank you. All right. So let me just go and post this one on our free Telegram group. So for people that actually wants to, then let me give them this. So this is going to be 151s. Okay. Okay. So let me put alert here. So anytime market gets here, we're going to know. Okay, let me just bring this alert down here. All right, beautiful. So let me go and post this one now on our free Telegram group. Please let's tap and share. Let's tap and share. V151s. Ooh. Oh my God. V151s. V151s. Long bias. Outlook. Hey, my brother Kenechukwu, what's up now, bro?
I don't think that I engage another small
Which one?
that V100, that market, that you see, you still get motion to move up like very
V100. Okay.
Check on the higher.
Okay. I'm coming. V100. All right, so it has been posted on the free Telegram group now. Please let's tap and share. It has been posted on free Telegram group. So guys, if you want to join our free Telegram group, the link is on my bio. Do it to join us. Okay. And if you want to join our VIP is $20 to join, and 2 weeks subscription is $10 to join. 2 weeks subscription. So make sure you join us every day. Today is Friday. Okay, that is 9 a.m. Monday to Friday. The weekend is Saturday and Sunday. It's gonna be anytime from maybe the afternoon, anytime. Okay, make sure you join us and grow with us. All right, thank you. So let's go ahead with our trade. Please let's tap and share. Let's tap and share. That's V100 ordinary, right?
So I did call.
Let your music taste shine with premium. Host a jam with your friends and share your favorite songs with the entire squad without ad breaks. You can also play your favorite albums in any order with unlimited skips and repeats. Tap the banner to learn more.
Okay. You mean this one?
Yeah. From this drawback for your test. From this drawback, I buy them because I missed this one when you. Like, I still don't under my street. That way,
Let's go to daily. Okay, yeah. This trade, right? Me myself, I'm still seeing more buys. I am seeing more buys to this guy. Okay, seeing more buys to a level of let's mark this guy out. This daily support that becomes resistant. Let's mark it out. Let's go to, this is our DR now. So we should expect more push to the upside because these levels has been taken out now. So let's zoom. So on 4 hours now, let's check. Let's look at the structure that 4 hours has been given. So right now, 4 hours is actually rejecting from this 4-hour resistance level. Okay, it's rejecting from this point. This is what is actually holding the market from pushing to the upside. Okay, that is why we'll be seeing these rejections right here. That is why we'll be having this series of rejection. So nevertheless, if we check this our 4-hour support here, we have a rejection from it, and we have 4-hour support with rejection here. Market broke out this level to the upside. So let me check the 1 hour and see if there's possibility. Now this is our 1 hour. Okay, this was the rejection, market breakout. Okay, let me go back to 4 hours again. Let me mark it out for you so that you guys will see. We have our 4-hour support here with what? With our rejection. It's giving us this nice rejection, this bullish candle. So I want to go to my 1 hour. So here we go on 1 hour. Let me reduce this one. So now this was the high that was created before we have this rejection here. So market has taken it out. You see that level. And this is what? All this area is a form of liquidity. Are you guys getting me? So you see this point is area where I'll be looking forward to what to buy from, which is our 1S. All right, and these guys are what? Liquidity. All these lows here is gonna be a liquidity right there. Please, let's tap and share. Okay, it's gonna be what? A liquidity. All right, so let us wait patiently for market to push back to this level. This is an inducement leg here. The market is actually dropping, so it should drop back to this area and give us an opportunity to buy from here. So my brother, where did you put your answer in this trade? So 15-minute time frame. Okay, this is 15-minute time frame. All right. You see this low the market created is just an inducement layer. We have this high, push this, do this. So I want market to come and take all this zone out. So come and take it out. So come like this, give us a nice pullback from that area. Are you guys getting me? So that is the best area for me to engage for this buy. So Kennechuku, where did you enter from and where did you put your SL? Sir?
What did you say?
Where did you put your SL and where did you enter from?
Okay, go to 4 hours time. I entered from this 4 hours.
Yeah, these flowers.
I entered from this pullback that happened inside it your own trade.
Yeah,
After this pullback that happened, yes.
yeah.
After from this pullback that happened, yes, exactly.
Okay. So, have you done your
My
break
TP
even?
is that I've not done break even. It's like it.
Do your break even. If you enter from here, do your break even, put it on the entry point. Okay, we are waiting for market to push back to this area so that we can engage to the upside. Do break even like that. Yeah, so even though we said we go to wait for a confirmation from that point, I'm waiting for confirmation from here. So let's go back to that 1 hour. We're not going to do it aggressively. It's going to be with confirmation. Please, let's tap and share. Let's tap. It's going to be with confirmation. And we have a fair value gap there, which market can just react and give us the confirmation that we buy from there. Okay, because the reason for the confirmation is market can decide and come all the way down to this support area, reject from here and start buying. So it all depends. But as I'm looking at this market, I'm seeing this guy falling to keep dropping to this area. Now we already have a rejection from this zone. We already have a rejection from here where people can do some scalping. Okay, so 15 minutes. Here is an area for best scalping. So if you want to scalp, you just wait for a rejection from this resistance. From this resistance now, you now go to your 1 minute and look for change of character and you begin to scalp to the downside. That is people that love to scalp. I'm giving you a setup for the scalp.
I beg you. That Skype don't do me bad.
Scalping no good though, bro. Me, I no like am. No be say no good. It good. Many people are using it to make money. So where we have the opportunity, we are waiting for market to come here before we engage. Let us put more alert on this as well. Today is Friday. How is your trade for this week, guys? How is your trade for this week? Sir?
V51S.
V51S.
The one you took sell that took us out yesterday.
Yes, sir.
But boss, to me, I don't feel like that detail.
Which return?
I hear you, boss. That detail give me money well, man. He do well for me.
Which one? Say the one where we took yesterday.
I even took her like 2 times and they go well.
Okay, this one.
Yes. Throughout this week, I done a chop. I chop good that is small. I can't drunk come up for good. So now I done a chop like that. I don't chop a hello chippy myself. From there, I don't chop come out. Like this weekend, like I entered trade for this weekend like 3 times. I give it.
Wow.
Sure, sir. Sure, sir.
Wow. Guys, you see that yesterday I made mention of this, that if market should break, the possible place for market to use for a drop is this zone, our 1HR here. And that is where market use and it starts dropping massively. This trade, hey, I don't delete am. This trade actually, I wasn't on the chart. Assuming I was paying attention and I see this, I am definitely gonna take this trade. Definitely. Because all this area is what? An inducement leg. This area. When market pushed down, it created this. We have a drop again. Market push up, react from here. And now look at this massive drop. So this kind of drop now, it is late for us to engage on this drop. It's so unfortunate that market did not respect the falling wedge that we have here. And look at the massive break that we have from the falling wedge to this area, and it gives us a nice rejection and it start dropping. So at the moment, we cannot do anything now because market has already dropped. Assuming market was here, okay, market is around here, then I will be looking forward to sell from this area. I might be looking forward to sell from this resistance. It might actually be a missed trade because this is where I will be looking forward to sell from. It's going to be a missed trade actually, but it's a nice trade from here. Papa Rich, I'm watching you from America. I want to help 7 people now. If you are interested, text me. No, not be only America. No be only, I'm only America. It is a na Abi. It is a that this generation fit fall for all this stupid trap. What is America? The name America. It is say e dey sang, e dey. Then you better go find better job go do. Come and learn forex. You dey there want to scam people. I want to
change your life with that scammer.
You dey scam people with America. To hell with your own America. Where you dey, to hell with you there. Nonsense. Stupid jobless people. Hey, Gaza Junior, what's up? How you doing, bro? Good morning. And the hood.
Come and rent forex. I'm making cool money.
Oh, and the good, I greet you. Instead of me to come and make money, is there saying I dey America. You no even type and way. Why we use I dey America? So because you dey America, down you don't mean say everybody wey dey America dey alright. You know well o. You know how many people wey dey America wey dey jobless, wey be say they dey street, dey sleep up and down. Mr. Gaza Alpha. Gaza.
Hello.
Good morning. Gaza.
Hello.
Are you with us or you want the you just play for yes, sir?
No. I'm here, sir.
Okay. Good morning, sir. How you doing, sir? You're welcome. Is this your first time joining, sir?
Hello.
Is this your first time joining?
Yes, sir. This is my fifth time.
Okay, sir. So, where are you streaming from, sir?
I'm streaming from Port Harcourt.
Port Harcourt, okay. Oh. How is Port Harcourt good this morning? Is it cold over there?
Yes, too cool.
Very cool. Very cool. Wait, oh, is it not Port Harcourt they say this is the fall that time? Or not just? Where they talk say snow dey fall?
Not just now.
Not just.
Just no be to know the phone. Now na town now. I'm from Kaduna State.
You're for Kaduna? Where for Kaduna? Where from Kaduna you come from?
Zaria.
Zaria.
Kaduna from Soba local government. Soba.
Zuba. That's good. You be my brother.
Thank you, sir.
Well done. You're welcome.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Yeah. Are you a forest trader?
Yes, I'm a forest trader, but I'm just a lad.
You dey do what?
I say I'm still learning.
Okay, you're still in. Okay. That's good. That's good.
Yes, I'm still learning. I'm a forest trader.
Okay, that's very good. Just stay focused and don't give up.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Because there are plenty bridges that you will have to cross. There are some bridges where we say if you put your leg, you go be like say you won't fall for that bridge. You know that kind of bridge. So you don't need to look back, you just need to climb it and move on.
But it's not easy, sir.
Now why I talk say there are some bridges. Yes, now I thought say there are some bridges where we say you go see, you go dey fear to cross for, you go dey fear to cross, so you need to close your eyes and cross it.
I will try again and again. I will try again.
Even though make you fall 10 times, you need to stand up and try again.
I will try. Yeah, Allah, thank you.
May God bless you. God will help you.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. Please, let's tap and share. Today is Friday. We're going to be waiting very, very patient. We don't need to rush ourselves. We need to do some shakara now. You know, you don't understand. You know that kind of shakara say nothing dey sup. I don't make money for this week already. So what is up? Nothing. So the money when you don't make, you don't need to lose it back to the market.
Yes.
You now need to get prepared, get ready for next week. So whatever you are doing for this weekend, you can be using this weekend. You can risk. Let me give you this technique, guy. Let me show you what I used to do, so that maybe if you guys can copy. Now,
Okay, sir.
see what I used to do, right? On a weekend, I don't risk the way I risk on a normal day. I reduce my risk for the weekend, no matter how sure it is, because I use weekend as a kind of any money I make for that weekend is just like for me to enjoy with my family. You understand? Just to like make some money to say okay, at least sure you get. So let us assume you are risking $20 per trade. On a weekend, you can say okay, let me risk $5 or $10 in any trade you want to take for the weekend.
Yes, I understand this one. It's a very good thing now, like that.
Sure you understand, guys? So make sure you risk low for the weekend. Normally, you're supposed to use that weekend to even relax. Now we dey do oju kokoro. Wetin we still dey look for again after we don trade from Monday to Friday. And it was because it's synthetics. People no wan comot eye for market say wetin I dey wan chop again for weekend. Na why I dey give you this idea say make sure you risk low, no matter how sure it is, so that the money that you've already made for the week, you will not lose it to the market during weekend. So that you will not lose it. The only thing that is keeping me going is my risk management. No matter the Excel, bro, risk management na im dey carry me dey go. Carry me dey go. You don't understand. That's the only thing. See, if you are able to perfect your risk management, you are good to go. Wallahi, you are good to go. Strategy na small thing. Strategy na very, very small thing. Strategy, you can easily say, okay, you want to find your hedge within the space of 1 week. You find your hedge. The thing where they find people most is that risk management. How to manage their money. People on the VIP, if you are here by 6 o'clock, I've already dropped a voice note yesterday, and I've already put this live stream on that VIP that this evening, 6 p.m., we are having a short meeting. We'll be having a short meeting. Okay? And I've told you guys the topic what we'll be talking about. It is about how you guys can get better. Because it will not make sense to me that some of us will be making money and some will still be losing. So we want to talk about that. If I'm making money, I want you to be making the money. If some people are making money, everybody needs to be making the money. You don't need to do something outside that. If you want to do anything outside the VIP, it should have to be a separate account. So we're going to be talking about that by 6 o'clock on the VIP. So let's go back. You see this risk management, guys, please try to work on it. It is so simple and easy. But I don't know why people find it so difficult. And it is about greediness. Now, greediness, that is what is actually affecting many people. Greediness. I always say, all traders in the world, all of us, we are all trading according to our balance. We are all trading according to our balance. But most of the things that I'm doing here, I will say I'm not actually trading according to my balance. I try to break it down to many people's level here. Because if I'm to trade according to my balance, I will not care about some trade that is okay, this trade is giving me $50 SL. I will take it. But because of you, if I post that kind of trade, many of you will want to take it, and you don't have the money to take the trade. Some people have more than what I have to take the trade. But what about those people that don't have it? That is why you see me sometimes, I will say, this trade we're not going to take it. I will feel like taking the trade. Because it never passed within a few weeks. So everybody trading according to your balance. Don't say because ratio dropped this trade and the SL of this particular trade is giving me $15 and you don't want to do more than $10, but because of your greediness, because ratio dropped this, because you believe in ratio trade, so let me take it. No, you are doing yourself. That's how they always talk and say any trade at all I drop or you take by yourself or you see somewhere else, consider the trade that this trade is going straight to your SL. If you have that in your obligata, is it obligata or obligata? If you have that, you will be very conscious of what you are going to risk on that particular trade. Because you don't want to tell me that, normally it is $10 you are actually okay with. You will not say, this $15. Let me just throw it to the market. Let me consider it gone. It's a lie. It will pay you if the market go against you. It go pay you. It go pay you. Because if that market go against you, guess what? The next trade, that is a trap that you've already set for yourself. That is a big trap that you've already set for yourself. Because the next trade, you will want to fight back. You will definitely want to fight back. We are all human beings. This thing affected me so deep. It affected me like Kai. Before I was able to get myself out from that bondage. It takes a lot. I work on myself. Don't be small. Some professional traders up to now are still finding back. Anytime market take them, they will fight back, Shan. Not to talk of you guys that are still struggling, whenever I even get to the level of professional. So definitely you will fight back. So risk what you can afford to lose. No matter what. No matter what. Today is Friday. Let's see if we are going to have opportunity. We can actually talk about currency pairs. If there's any currency pair that you want me to check, of course I will check for you. Kamalu, I greet you. I'm gonna check for you. Anyone? Okay, but we are waiting patiently for
Sorry,
these
boss.
two setup that we have. Yeah,
Okay,
Shatizi.
boss. I want to ask you a question. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, go ahead,
Yes, sir.
boss.
Sorry, boss. Like I don't know, sir. I want just ask this question because the thing is like sometimes like it make me like dread as about close. Sometimes I will leave it go help TV. But sometimes I will not leave it because I will just as about close if I come the calculate sometimes I can't make me but sometimes I can't do break it but I know say this month like this the trade count I do okay that if I close the trade I will do okay but sometimes I will just leave it till you come put for my this for my break it. So that one like this is something disturbing me now. I can't lie.
Let me get it right that you don't allow your trade to run to TP, or you're scared of allow market to get your TP.
No, sometimes I allow, but sometimes I will know say this trade I did normally going to be like come back against me. But I'll just leave it like that so that I might see what it's about. Sometimes I will just go like that break. Like that yesterday trade, I take it and the trade give me almost $50. But I don't give it because the win is $100 share. Yeah, it's $105. So but I just want to just like just my leave that my close the trade comes over. But I don't really do break it.
Okay.
That thing is like it's disturbing me now.
Okay, so let me help you with that. Many of us are having the same issue as well. Many of us here. But guess what? You see, whenever you are on a trade, that is why you need to understand structures very well. And you need to understand reversal patterns very well. And you need to understand where you are using that zone for your take profits. There are some times that it is not actually good when you give yourself a fixed take profit that you want to, no matter what, you will be doing 1 to 4, 1 to this thing. Sometimes there are some setup that you will see that because you've already given yourself a fixed RR that it is 1 to 4, and that particular market is only giving you opportunity of 1 to 3, definitely market is going to reverse from the 1 to 3 and start going against you. So it depends on what you see in the market. You will first check how many RR do you think I can get from this particular trade. That is one. And if market is going in your favor, is going in your direction, always check at the zones, those bus stops, how strong those bus stops will be. How strong. And for you to know how strong, when you see a good reversal pattern from that particular area, it is actually good to take your profit there, one. And sometimes if you realize that you have another support level, let's say you are buying, you have another support level that market can actually reverse from, you can do break even open, the market is going to reverse from there. Sometimes it can actually go against you and eat your break even. That is part of it. But anytime if you want to close a trade, you must have a tangible reason. You don't close trade out of fear. You close trade for a reason. Like the one that we closed this morning, that I just showed you guys this morning, that the reason of me closing this trade, I realized that market is doing a kind of rising wave for 2 days, and it has been doing that. And from my own experience, most times you see market will just drop, boom. So to avoid that, that is why I say, okay, let us take our TP right here. And we took our TP and we are out.
Okay.
So you understand? So you should have reasons. It applies to your drawdown. If market is on your drawdown, you see a particular zone, and you are saying to yourself that if market should break below this zone on your drawdown, that you are going to close the trade in a small loss. But if market is still rejecting from that point, then you can still leave the trade. Hopefully it can still go in your favor. Sometimes it works, sometimes it's not going to work, but most of the times it works. That is what they call a managing a running trade. There's difference between managing your risk management, how to manage your risk, and there's difference between risk management and running trade, how to manage a running trade.
Okay, Okay, like that yesterday like this, I took like 2 trade and yes, so all of them go well, but the only time come back to my page, and then still come back on throwing my like mad. Say wow, what is all this one?
That is what I'm
So
saying.
like I don't even know.
Before you can do break even, don't do break even because the market don't push up.
Okay.
Allow market to break a certain level, and market has created a low. Or sometimes market can actually, let me show you, let me turn my channel, let me show you guys on the chat.
Okay, sir.
Now let us assume that we take a buy from here. Let us assume we take a buy from here. Let's assume we take a buy and we are going to the upside like this. Okay, we buy here, market broke this high. Because market broke this high, do you think I'm going to do a break even? I'm not going to do a break even now. Do you know where I'm going to do a break even? I will allow market to break here. I will allow market to break here. Now, the reason for that is for market to break here, I will know that if at all, if market wants to pull back, right? Market can decide
Yes.
and do this. Market can decide and do this. Use this level and continue. Or market can decide and do this. Come to this area, all right, and push up. That is this area.
That is 2 times happened to me. Like as market break this one, I do breaking for this one. So the market came back and touch, take my break and push up and go hit the again. Like 2 times.
Okay, this kind of setup.
Yes, exactly.
Sometimes that's why I say if this kind of thing should happen, it's gonna be rare. And at the same time, you need to understand this area, this support area. But normally, if market should break this kind of high, me, I will do my break even here. Because we have a fresh zone here. So anytime you're doing break even, allow the market to break structure. So that in case if market actually wants to pull back, it can use a particular zone and pull back. No be say market will now take you out and still go in your way. So you are taking a trade, you want to engage on a trade, or you are on a trade, you want to do BE, you want to take profit, you want to take partial. You should all have reasons why you are doing it. Don't just do it out of fear.
Okay, sir.
If market actually want to take you out, it's going to take you out, but make sure you do your own job.
Yes. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, my brother. Sir?
Last year, I went to the I would do break market to come take the breaking out. Must be go by.
Yes, many people are having the fear. Many people are having fear. That is FOMO. Many people are having fear. You understand? You just need to work on yourself. You just need to that is why sometimes, right? Before you can actually take away that fear, the reason why you're having that fear is because of what you are losing. That is number one thing. That is a major. I agree that nobody will be happy to lose as little as $1. But at the same time, there's a difference between you losing $1 and you losing big money. You understand? So it is about what you risk. If you risk low, you will not care. You could have seen it in my way of trading yesterday. Which are the top? The tops are no care. Which concern I no care. See, you need to be very blunt. You need to tell the market, I don't fucking care about you, because the market doesn't care about you. This thing no care about anybody. So you too, you don't need to be care. Don't care for the market. Don't give a damn. You said to the market, I don't care about you. If you want to chop me, you chop me. And if I want to chop you, I go chop you. Okay, see, to help your psychology, that's why I keep saying it, that you should be ready for losses. That if you are looking for the king of losses, come and meet ratio. If I'm saying that, it doesn't mean that I'm making losses. I'm actually making money. It's the other side me I talk about. But you need to be saying to yourself that, oh, yes, I'm the king of losses. Be happy with it. It's going to help your psychology. You want to engage on a trade, no matter how sure it is. They call it high probability. They call it A plus set, B A plus, CC plus, DC plus, anything where they won't call them. Say to yourself that this trade is going against you instantly. That means you're telling the market that I don't care. Eventually, you see that the market said go fear your word. When I say this thing is spiritual, it's spiritual. If you don't know, market is spiritual. It's going to fear your word. Say, oh, this person will not fear. Eh? God, I don't know what this person prove about you. It go respect you sometimes.
Want to spice up your listening?
It go won't respect you sometimes.
For your playlist when you join Spotify Premium. Or start a day
Ah,
where
God.
you invite your friends to
If you understand the way I understand this thing, with the way I dey react to this thing, it could be like say that woman being, I dey follow the drag. I'm not dragging with human being. I'm dragging with the spirit here. This is fucking spirit. If a stupid spirit that doesn't care about anybody, who you be? You don't respect. If you want respect, you're supposed to respect Don Jazzy. You're supposed to respect Babaji, Don Jazzy. I want to cry. You're supposed to respect Abby and the rest. He use verse spoil laptop. I send a laptop or whatever. You don't respect anybody now. So you too, you don't need to give a damn. You don't need to care. Don't care. You say to the market, okay, this money where I want to get, I dash you. I put that for your mouth. Swallow am. If you want to swallow it. My brother, you no go swallow am. You go make money from that trade. About you sabi.
That's why now the fear making that day boss as about get like how much? Almost $300 for gold. That day I can't do break it, can't hit my break. I even take all that much. Last I take $30.
Yeah.
I think can't go hit my ticket. I didn't think that is what?
Yeah. That's why sometimes when you have a bias and you see market is going, it's not coming back, you tell the market, hey, go now. See, you don't need to feel down. Umukai, and I'm supposed to inside this market. If you're having that kind of feeling, my brother, next time you will not wait for your conferences to be complete before you engage. That is what you're trying to do to yourself. And I'm supposed to enter here. Oh no, now see this move. Now I'm supposed to enter now. I'm supposed to enter from here now. If you are doing that to yourself, next time if you see this kind of setup, my brother, you will enter here. A market will not disappoint you and come back to that zone where you're supposed to come back and push. If you see market, you say, hey, now you sabi you know one, hey, they go, no problem. You're very stupid, they go. Abuse the market, they go. No care. My money is with me.
Last year I started for that.
Yeah.
So what you're saying, you are right. So last year I started for the last suit. If I see one foolish candle or bearish candle, I will draw and appear. Now you won't come against me again. But if I don't see foolish candle or bearish, don't move small. I draw and I lost money well. I lost money like mad.
So
Crazy money that I lost.
seriously, forex is very sweet when you understand all these things. You will enjoy forex. You will enjoy it. Seriously, I will not lie you guys. You're gonna enjoy this.
That's why now.
Okay, all this thing where they talk, it's not about say person they make money. This is what we'll be doing on this live stream. This is the 10th weeks now, and we all started this volatility synthetics from this live stream. We all started all these things. It's not that maybe I just come from nowhere, I jump online, I saying that back to back I've been doing this. We are actually doing it together here on live stream. 10 weeks in a row in profit, bro. 10 weeks in a row. If say na one big trader get this kind of 10 weeks in a row, you know the kind shout where you go down the shout. You know the kind shout where you go down the shout. The oldest thing no go hear word about that too. Yes, it's because it's not easy to, even though to have 3 weeks in a row back to back, week in week out. I dey get am where a month throughout a month very well, but say 2 months without having at least 1 week a very bad. The time when we wan break that record, that was 3 weeks ago, not 2 weeks. 3 weeks ago that we wanted to close that week with loss. We still end up making a little profit as like 1%. We still try. We still try. This week now, imagine 8% now already. And this 8%, my own past 10%. My own. Why? Because the one that give us SL, I got 3% from that trade. Why? Because I do 2 positions. My trade, I break it into 2. But not all. If I see say this RR is giving me like 1 to 3 to 4, I will do 2 positions. And I will break my 50 to 25.5. That's how I used to do it. So that one don't give me about 3 before you go against us. 4%. If you remember that trade, you give us 4% before you went against us. You will eat our break even. So that is why I just decided and said, okay, yeah, because of our diligence, when should reach out? Okay, I said we'll be doing the one TP1 and TP2. We'll be doing TP1 and TP2. Okay, that is why. So any trade that you see now, you'll be seeing TP1 and TP2. You see this one now was TP1. When we got this TP1, market came back to our entry. Can you see? So it was went ahead. So look at this example, Shatizi. So when we have this TP1, market came here. We did not do break even yet too. It reject from this support, it push up again, it break this high. When it break this high, that was when we say, okay, let us do break even. And we all do our break even. And it's the TP2. Straight up. So let's see if this one gives us an opportunity. I will be engaging a buy. Our TP1 is going to be here, then TP2 is going to be the long one. So that's how we're going to be doing that. So that sometimes if market hits our TP1, if market eventually come back and take our SL, we're not going to lose anything to the market. We know that our TP1 has already secured what we've risked in the market. So you understand. So that is going to actually help us. You understand? But make sure you have good balance. You can't be doing TP1 and TP2 on a very small account. It will not make sense. It will not work. It will not work. Please let us tap and share. So any pair you want me to check, I'm going to be checking for you. Any pair at all, which pair do you want me to check? Today is Friday, cruising time. Let us cruise. Rain is dropping now. Today now, me and my family will go cruise this evening. We'll just carry ourselves come out. When we do once in a while. Once in a while. Why when TikTok they start this one? Your device is overheating and may affect your streaming. Try pausing, charging, or cooling down for better performance. Nothing is wrong with my phone. My phone is as cool as freezer. So what is the message about TikTok? Don't be my phone supposed to tell me say my phone they overheat. So phone they overheat for TikTok now. If you haven't followed me, please make sure you drop your follow. And if you want to join us every day, we go live every day, Monday to Friday. Okay, Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. All right, and sorry, 9 a.m. The weekend is Saturday and Sunday anytime. Do well to join us every day. If you want to join our free Telegram group, the link is on my bio. And if you want to join our VIP, it's $20. Then 2 week subscription is $10. And if you want to join this mentorship class is what is it called? A discount, a very good discount, which I divide to like almost times 2. All right, so group class is $50. The one-on-one is $100. So I'll be teaching you everything I know about forex. So if you want to go for that, you can DM me for that. All right. So let's see if there's opportunity. If there's no opportunity during this live stream, then definitely after the live stream I might see 25 winners. Okay. Then what is again? Oh my god. This is our weekly time frame on V25 wonders. So V25 wonders has given us a high, higher low, lower high, inducement leg, lower low. Market take this liquidity out, tap in here, and it dropped massively. So now at the moment, market is actually rejecting from this our weekly support here. Can you see this weekly support? That is what market is rejecting at the moment. So is it going to buy or is it going to sell? Let us look at the daily. So this is the daily. But seriously, I think we talked about this before. This is the zone I actually want market to get to. Market has not gotten there. So I'm still seeing more sales. Yeah, this is where I want market to get to. I'm seeing what? More sales to the downside. So this is our daily support. This is where I'll be looking forward to buy from. Even though if market actually wants to buy. So this, I use this reaction here to take this buy, the buy that we took here. So let us take this one. Okay, let us leave it. So now we have more room for more sales because market has done what? Market has broken this support area. So from this support area now, it becomes our what? Daily resistance level. Can you see that it was DS before? So now we're gonna be changing it to DR. It's gonna be changed. Where is our DR? So that is our daily resistance level. So from here, you should be looking forward to what? Drop for more sales. So let's go to 4 hours. Let's see. Let us look for alignment from that point. So this is the alignment. Okay, can you see? So look at where market is rejecting from on this 4 hours. This is our 4S. It becomes a 4-hour here too. Can you see? That's an opportunity to sell. That is 4 hour. This area is 4 hour. You see the way market is reacting from this zone and this zone. Okay, so let us go to 1 hour. So here we go on 1 hour time frame. Can you see? 1 hour is rejecting from this guard as well. So, okay, what a nice place. So let's say the 15 minutes, which is going to be the final stop. Please, let's start. Somebody should check how volatile this thing is, please. Somebody should check for me. So now, here we go. So from this high, from this leg, market push down, the inducement push down, then a push up to this area to react. So I want to see more drop to that level. That is what I want to see. Okay, that is what I want to see. So let us see the level from here. Let us assume we are selling from here. Somebody should check this price for me to this guy. Let me see that eye. Somebody should check this price. Somebody should check this price for me. I'm not saying you should sell. You just want to check the price. Somebody should check the price. The lowest lot size. 15 minutes time frame. Somebody should check. Above $20. Me say no be everybody go fit take this one. Above $20. Okay. All right. Bronia said $25. Oh, all right. So you see, this is a trade that me personally can take now. All right. But I need to break it down so that this, if you can give us like 15 to 10, okay, it's actually going to make sense for everyone so that we all can take. Okay. So let's go back to 4 hours. Kenechukwu said $40. Come on. That is volatile. The prices you guys are giving me is not aligning. So now on these 4 hours, what I'll be doing now is we wait for 4 hours candle to close. If it creates this resistance level, we wait for 1 hour to come and give us a rejection. So from there, we're going to be selling. So from here, if market should come back here, we'll be waiting for market to, we'll be waiting for rejection that we engage for a sell. That is around there. Okay. Please, let's start. So we come back to this 25 1s later. Okay, Billy Junior said $21 to $22. Okay. We'll come back to this later, okay? Let the market balance around there. Once it balance, then we're going to look forward to take our trade. Let the market balance around there. Let it balance properly. V50. Oh my God. Ah, Jesus. Ah, I forgot to put alert here. Any or waiting happen. I forgot to put alert here. Oh, now ratio. Yesterday, guys. Yesterday, I was analyzing this pair, this V50. I cleared the charts because we have one setup there, so I decided to clear it, and I said, okay, let me look for to just start from afresh yesterday. So while I was doing that, I saw this opportunity. Okay, I mark all this thing. You see this zone I marked. I put this forecast, this buy forecast here. Look at the trend line I put here. The liquidity zone I marked. The market was consolidating here. So I thought I put alerts here because I said it that if market should come here, give me rejection, I'm taking a buy. And I'm taking a buy. And now we could have gotten our TP1 because this is the eye I want to use for TP1. This eye. This eye is where I want to use for TP1. Then I will use the other zone for our TP2 here. So TP1 now could do oh God. And that is a nice sniper. That was a nice sniper. But I thought I put alert now. And this thing they pay me say okay. Now market is still a push down here, reacts from the breakout rate that we have on 15 minutes here. Okay. Now it pushed back to where market has been consolidating here again. It might likely come back here again and reject from this support and push up again. Let me see the 4 hours. So what we're going to do on this trade is we're going to engage after the break from this trend line. Because with the way market is doing now, there's probability that market might be consolidating here from now. It might be doing this for now. So once we have a break from the trend line, we're going to engage for our buy to the upside. You understand? We are going to engage for our buy to the upside. So that's what we're going to do. So let me go to daily. So this is our daily time frame. Okay. So let's see if market should break above this guy. We are taking a buy. We are going to take a buy. So V50, let me put it here. Then this step 200 is leaving. So 25, what do we have on 25? What do we have on 25? Okay, 25 was the one I said we're going to wait till next week. Okay, till on Sunday. So let me take it out. So V50, what do we have on V50? Okay, that was the one we talk about now. That was the one we talk about now. This is the V50. Then this one, 151S. We're going to go and check our past streets to see if there's opportunity there. We're going to go and check now. Oh my God. So this one, you see the way it's pushing. I love the way it's pushing. She just push back to come at that person. To use this area to push back so that you can jump, you can continue the trend to the upside together. Okay, so that we can continue the trend together. Please let's tap and share. So let's go check the ones that we've taken before, our completed trades, if there is opportunity. Okay. Let's go to daily. So on daily, we have a break to the upside. Look at what we have here. We have a break from here. This resistance, a close above, and this guy is giving us a nice reduction. So the nearest bus stop for this guy is to push up to this level. And if you remember this trend line, what did I tell you about this trend line? I told you that whenever we have that break, we are going to engage for what? A continuation to the buy to this DR. All right, and we have the break. And market do a pullback here around there, and now it's pushing to the upside. So now let's now go to the 4 hours time frame now. You should be looking forward to buy. All right, beautiful. So this is our 4 hours time frame. You see that? So 4 hours time frame break above this guy. Can you see the break? And this was the pullback from the trend line. Can you see? This is where we could have engaged. Wait, is it me where they do? Where I know they do? I think I need to improve when it comes to checking of setups. Whenever I draw a zone or something, I need to be checking them. And the reason why I'm finding it difficult to do this is because of I trade many pairs. That is the issue. So now, when market took us out here, I mark out this area, this DS, so that we can look forward to buy from here. We could have engaged for a buy from here because this is the trend line which I explained, right? So now, no wala, we have another opportunity to take our buy from here. Market has taken out this high, all right, giving us this rejection at the moment. So we're going to bank on this. So let us see the 1 hour time frame now. I need to do better on that. Maybe
appoint like 2 people that you'll be sending buyers to. You just send it to them.
I'll just send it to them, right?
Yeah, the buyers, just the buyers.
Yeah, they can be helping out.
So that they can remind you.
Yes.
That this is going towards
the direction.
We are talking about.
Yes.
Yes.
I think that's what I'm going to do. So now, market has come back to this guy, giving us a nice rejection. We have this guy now. All right. So, what else again? Okay, so I think that is all. Because market can actually break this low and come back, but I'm not seeing it doing that for now. Let us see the 15 minutes. Let's see the structure of 15 minutes. Please, let's tap. Okay, took this low out, took this guy. Okay. It has already given us a nice sweep here. Nice one. Nice one. Okay, let's take this buy now. And let us expect a sell from this trade. Long trade, engage a buy, put your SL, Put your SL here. Then we target this our DR. Let me see this one to here is going to be our first target. Okay, here is going to be the TP. Please enter your buy now. Enter your buy now. Enter your buy now. Enter your buy now. Let me enter from here. So this is going to be our TP1. Enter your buy now. So we're gonna be having SL. Have it in mind. It's a losing trade. Have it in mind. Don't say this guy is going to straight tip you. Have it in mind. It's gonna go to our SL straight up.
Ratio, do you have it running on 25?
No.
Please check. I think there was a sell limit, no, buy limit that we set on that one. Check, please.
Okay. 15-1s. I will check now. Is flip camera. So this one I'll be posting only this one on only on the VIP. I'm not going to put it on the free Telegram group. 15-1s. I think it's 1 hour. Apply proper risk management.
Explore new ways to tune into your music with Spotify Premium. Smart Shuffle adds recommendations into your playlist to show you new sounds. Or you can make music a shared experience when you host a jam, where you and your friends can add songs and listen it together. Tap the banner to learn more.
Okay, because me too, I need to engage input SL there. 254. Okay. Obed, good morning. So V51S running trade now. So Mr. Bello, you said 25 1S, Abi?
P25, bro. P25.
1S or ordinary?
Ordinary.
No, we don't.
You don't. Come on. Okay. Probably is it I just said.
No. Is it that is around there? We delete it now.
I don't think so.
We delete it.
I don't think so because
That was on is it not on Monday? One of our first trade self. Around there. If you go and check the VIP group, I said that market has left us, so market push all the way up. And I said we should delete the pending order. We engage and we put our essay here. I think we have something like this. This is where we want to engage from. Our SL is around here. It's somewhere like this. Like this. So I told everyone that we should delete the trade. So we are not on it. What do you say?
That's 51S.
51S.
15.
This one?
Yeah, I don't take it.
Okay, you took this one now.
No, I don't take it.
Okay, you took it before.
No, I don't even take that this.
Okay.
This one I don't go video.
Okay. So we just engage on this now. We just engage on this now. Please, let's tap and share. Come on. Let me go drink some water. Let's tap. Oh. Please, let's stop, actually. So which pair do you want us to check, guys? Sir? Which one? Which of them? Euro USD. Chuka Augustine, what's up? Good morning. Volatility 75. There's no bias on 75 now. We took our TP on this 75. It's actually pushing up, but it's better the way we took our TP there. It's better. The way we took our TP is better. So more come out. So you can't engage again. If you want to take buy your put or SLA, don't engage, just leave it. We don't do many synthetics today. So let's go check Euro USD like Kinechuku said. So our currency traders, how far? How is the high impact news for this week? How the team be now? Oh, say no to you know do what? The one person. No mind now. No mind now.
Sure. When are we going back to currency? Yes, sir.
Do you want us to go back?
No, don't go. Go back small now. Go see
I beg. Most see they chop this sentences first. More they chop am first. I beg. More.
They check one. There's one post I see on this boom and crash. I'm still working on it. I'm trying it on demo first.
Demo.
Yes, this boom and crash. There's one analysis one guy did on TikTok. So I saved it and I was following it. I think it's working, but I want to test it like for like a week or 2 weeks. Is that the ring guy? Yeah. No, I don't. Not that the ring guy. I think I will check. Let me go to the guy's name first.
Again, the ring guy was talking about some things like coming up or crash this morning.
He's using one. What's it called? All these things will just keep my mind. But let me check it out.
Okay. So actually, this is weekly time frame on this guy. So market is rejecting from this support area. Can you see the support area here? That is where market is rejecting from at the moment. So we want to see some little push, but the push we're gonna be seeing on this Euro USD is just going to be a small push, then drop again. And market is market
Guys,
has
name
already
is Focus FX.
eh
Focus FX.
focus. Okay.
FX.
No.
Focus FX.
So we have this bullish candle. Market has already pushed up a bit. So we might have another massive drop to the downside. We might have it. So let's go to daily now. So now on daily, this is what we have on daily. Okay. As you can see, market give us a lower low here, a lower high, a higher low, higher high, higher low. And market is rejecting from this recent high. And all these things that is happening here is what internal structures here. All this area are internal to this area, internal to what? To this support area. Okay, so that is that. So what we're gonna be doing now is to mark out the recent resistance level that market is giving us now, which is this guy. It's rejecting from here at the moment. It's rejecting from here at the moment, which is our daily resistance level, DR. Okay, so if you zoom, if you check, you realize that we have a rejection here yesterday, and now today again, market is trying to give us another rejection here. Okay, and if market give us a bearish candle, that is a confirmation of what CRT confirmation around here. Then we can be looking forward to keep dropping to the downside. Do you understand? So I would just advise that this kind of Euro USD, you just wait till next week. If this candle close bearish, then you know that by next week you are looking forward to what? To sell. So if you go to 4 hours, you might be seeing some structure for a buy, and you will be seeing some structure for a sell. But it's actually gonna be risky if you are doing that to yourself. So the only thing you can do here is you can only just do a short sell to like this area, then you quickly go out. You understand? But for now, if I'm to trade, I will say to myself, ratio, I'm not gonna be taking any trade on Euro USD today. I'll be waiting till next week until that daily candle closes, which is today Friday. And another new daily candle will open on Monday. Then we're gonna be taking our sell if we have the confirmation of that CRT from that level. Do you understand? So that is that for this Euro USD. So for GU, let's see, maybe it's gonna be the same bias. On GU right here, GU is giving a momentum of what? Buying pressure. And what did I say? Yesterday, is it yesterday? When I analyzed this pair, I told you guys that you should buy from this level. That is why you see this arrow. Can you see? I said it that keep buying GU. In fact, when I came back, I think I said it, the market can still come back here and reject. He did that and it's still pushing to the upside. This was my bias. So let us go to daily now. Let's see if it's going to be the same. If this guy is going to buy, then there's possibility that the Euro USD can still push up a bit. But that Euro USD, you need to wait for that daily candle to close. Now, on our GBP USD, this is our liquidity area. All this low, as far as I'm concerned, all these lows here, okay, are area of what? Liquidity. For market to come and use this area to what? To sell off. That is, if market wants to use this area, you need to do it with confirmation before you sell from that point. Are we clear? So now, where is market is now? Market is one of the liquidity area, which is this area. So do you think it's actually going to sell? It depends. Okay, but I'm seeing market pushing up. But because of what is going on here, you will realize that on our Euro USD, on this daily resistance on Euro USD, yesterday candle give us rejection, and this is the present candle that is giving us another rejection. So there's possibility that market might break. So my advice for you is this kind of trade, wait for this daily to close above this level. Once it close, keep looking for the buy. But if this guy rejects, we might have some pullback. Market can pull back to this area and push up again. Do we understand? It can push up again, because ever since market has been pushing from this low to this high, market has not done a significant pullback. We have a inducement leg here whereby market can just pull back. If you mark up your fib from that low to this high, it can push back to this 50% level and start pushing up again. Do you understand? So that still doesn't mean that this area cannot make the market to do some pullback. It can actually make it to do some pullback, take this liquidity out, react from this open and close, yeah, other block on lower time frame on this fair value gap and react and start buying. It can do that. Do we understand? So that is my bias on GBP USD. It's actually giving nice setup, but guess what? We are not going back to GBP to currency pair for now. We are still on break.
Bro, check AJPY, I beg.
Now only you go mention JPY. I know. Only you. They never show you Pepe Rich. James, you are making money. Shatizi, you are making money. I don't know you now. All this point, you don't talk say they chop this, they chop this, they chop that. You are making it underground. No complete anything. No complete anything. You know they make money now. AUDJPY, right?
Yes, sir.
AUDJPY. Please let's tap and share. Let's take away this. Let's go to monthly. On our monthly on AUDJPY, market broke out from this our nice resistance level here. It broke out from this resistance. We have a rejection from this area. It push up, creates a support, it push up. So from this area, there's probability that market might come to this support area, reject and push up. That's one. On our weekly, this is weekly. From this leg, this our other block. Can you see this support area? Unmitigated. Our virgin girl. Our sweetie potato. All eyes on her. All eyes on this level. He push up, breaking this eye to the upside. He now created this low, this leg as inducement. He now give us another higher eye. People will be saying that this one will be higher eye. And now because say me they use body. If you change it to line chart, you're gonna see. Is it a higher eye or not? You have a break to the upside. So I use body not to concern me with the wick whenever I'm marking my structures. I use wick for sweep and liquidity. Are you getting my point? So now, market has taken the liquidity out now. We are left with what? With either this zone, which I'm not going to be using this guy. Let me reduce. This is the zone you should use for a continuation. This support area, guys. Which is your what? Your WS. You get it? That should be your zone where you should be buying from. So there's probability that we might have some rejections from here to the downside. Or market can actually break up to this resistance level. Market can do this on a weekly time frame. It can push up this way and reject and push up. You get my point? So it's gonna be taking this guy out as what? As liquidity. Engineer liquidity for this guy. Do you understand? Market can do that. But mind you, market is on a bullish trend. Market is bullish. Okay? So you're looking for a buying opportunity around here. Okay? It's gonna be risky. It's gonna be risky. Because that is trading against the trend of the market. Market wants to buy. The best place for you to engage, wait for market to get to this area. And you engage. Now let's go to daily. Let's tap and share this live stream. Let's tap and share. Here we go on daily. On daily time frame. Okay. Can you see the point of zone that we want to buy from? We have a support here with a rejection. Can you see that? This is inverse head and shoulder that market use. This is head, shoulder, shoulder. In that created another support here to buy. Look at what is aligning with that weekly support. Can you see the alignment? Can you see that zone? And we have what? Our other block. This bearish other block. Whereby if you engage, you just put your SL beneath here. Then you go long from there to the upside. This is a very nice area. But it's gonna be with confirmation. Don't do it aggressively. You understand what I'm saying? So now on daily time frame. Okay, let me take this guy out. On daily time frame, there's probability that market might drop from where it is. You get me? Let's zoom. Please let's tap and share this live stream. Now if you look at this daily, right? From this high, market give us what? A lower low, lower high, lower low, lower low, lower high, equal low. Market can use this area, higher high, and drop again. Look at the structure here. Do you understand? Market can use the fair value gap that is here and drop again. It depends on whatever market wants to do. You get my point? You get me? Please, let's stop, let's stop, let's stop, let's stop. So let us zoom and see where are we having these rejections, this rejection that we have here. Number one, we have this resistance support that becomes resistant. But guess what? Market did what? It break above. It break above here, creating a resistance with this rejection. So let's see. After market break here, it created a resistance here with rejection. Let us mark that. Which is the DR. Can you see that? It give us this double rejection and this guy is pushing lower. So there's probability that market might use that area to sell. And there's probability that market can still push up. But I'm still seeing market pushing up. Do you know why I said so? Because this low was not broken. This support here was not broken. Let us change it to line chart and confirm that. Okay, you see that? It give us a little, not a good break. Not a good break. All right. So there's probability that market might push up from here or push more lower. You understand? Because this is a liquidity. This leg here is a liquidity for this guy, this breaker, to sell. And at the same time, this area is what? Engineer liquidity for this area to be used for what? For a sell. Like I said on that weekly time frame, it's looking very clear here on daily. So you just need to be careful for any sell you take here. If you are taking any sell here, you're gonna be risking low. You just risk low. So that is going to be a bias. Or if you see a buying opportunity, you see market break above this level, my brother, go for the buy. Go for the buy with your normal risk. Don't risk low on that buy. So you understand? So that is that. Jeremiah, hey, what's up, my brother? You're just waking up. Good morning to you. How are you doing, sir? So that's my bias on the DJPY. Let's go back to our currency pairs. Our
Boss, go down 1 hour, boss.
eh?
1 hour. No, 1 hour. Yeah. 1 hour. Yeah. This one, I don't already forget the market won't do.
Market don't do what?
You don't go to yeah.
We cannot hear you. Talk to the phone.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Say you set up to buy for that 1 hour, but the market don't already go for this side here.
Yeah.
Yes. Wait, buy, let me show you stuff.
That is from this area now.
Yes.
Okay. No wala. You miss some.
Yeah, I miss her.
Okay. And once you don't miss her like that, just leave her. Make it they go. Make it they go. Let's check our trade. Please, let's tap and share. So this is our trade running. Okay, it's doing a pullback. Oh my god. It's doing a pullback right there. Today is Friday. What a good week. Next week again, we get prepared for another loss. We get prepared for the losing trend. Okay, 15 minutes is doing some little pullback here. Oh, oh God. So guys, send your request and let us talk if you have any question. Send your request and let us talk, guys. If you have something that is bothering you, that you feel like sharing with us, things that you can do to get better, send your request and let us talk so that everybody can learn from your own story. Please let's keep tapping and share. Let's keep tapping and share. 15 is going. We have bias on 150. So 150 wants to start coming down. It should just come down from here so that it can trigger and buy. Let's wait patiently. And this particular one too, 100. We have a bias of 100. Thank you for the follow. Look at the massive push that we have there. Look at the massive push. Synthetic is very sweet. If synthetic is moving in one direction, just be patient and leave the market. You could just dey go gradually. You just dey go. You consolidate a bit, do some pullback, then spike up again. To just be going. It will just be going. By next week, let us try and look for a trade that we can hold for 1 month. For next week, we are going to start the work from tomorrow. We're going to start the work from tomorrow. We begin to look for a good setup for that. That we are going to hold for 1 month, 4 weeks. So we're going to start working on that tomorrow. Guys, please, let's start. Family, let's start and share this live stream. If you want to join our free Telegram group, the link is on my bio. Do well to join. Thank you, Mora King. And if you want to join our VIP, our VIP is $20 to join. Then for 2 weeks is $10 to join. And if you want to, you can actually do a 1 year. If you want to do a 1 year, 2 months is going to be a discount. Okay. So which is going to be $200 for 1 year subscription. All right. So you cannot do a year for that 10 weeks. No, we cannot do that. This is only for that $20. You can do a year, and you can actually do 6 months. 6 months is going to be 1 month discount for 6 months. 1 month discount for 6 months. So that is that for that. And if you want to join our live stream every day, we live stream both on TikTok and YouTube every blessed day. Now it is every day now, including Saturday and Sunday. So the difference is just from Monday to Friday. We start our live stream from 9 a.m. Nigerian time till we get tired. And on weekend we go live most times in the afternoon, anytime in the afternoon for Saturday and Sunday. So do well to join us every day. God is going to help you all, okay? Morino, what's up? Morino, by 4, we're going to start our own, okay? By 4. I have class by 1:30. After that, we're going to have the another session by 4, okay? All right. Please, let's tap and share. Let's tap and share. Let's tap and share. Football fan. You guys watched France yesterday, right? I slept off yesterday. I was so weak. I wanted to watch the second half. I was able to watch the first half and I went to bed straight up. By the time I woke up, I saw 2-0. I'm like, what? Oh, France is actually going to be my favorite since Portugal don't japa. Let us tap and share the live stream, guys. But seriously, what TikTok is doing, it's not making sense. So removing all live stream from FYP. TikTok, please help everyone. It's not making sense. I don't know the person that give you guys the advice to remove live stream from FYP. Most especially people that are doing business, selling stuff online, they are not getting customers again. Except you go to their page before you will see them. They can't get new customer. Even though this our live stream, you cannot get a new people at the moment. It is only people that we know ourselves that have been following me, that follows me. We see that yes, I'm doing live at the moment. So it's affecting many people. Many people have done the video, they've posted. Me myself, I'm going to do my own after the live stream as well. I'll post. It's not making sense. It's not making any sense. Please, let's tap. Our own is still very, very much better. If you see some people's life, Kai, it's terrible. Some that have plenty followers, they are still trying, but still they affect. Still they affect. So make sure you follow me. So anytime I go live, you will see that I'm on live. FYP is whenever you're on TikTok, you will see for you. For you is FYP. You will see for you. You will see following. You will see some options like that. So if you click on that following, that is those people that are following, you'll be seeing their videos. But if you are just under for you, if you are scrolling up, you can see some people that are doing live. You see different videos, people that you've not seen before. So that is it. So under for you, you cannot see any live stream, any at all. I hope they are going to bring it back because many people are already complaining. So I hope they will bring it back. It's just a matter of time. Yeah, so that's it. Please let us stop. Because I was thinking maybe it was my account that was having issue. I said, no, my account don't get issue now. And I realized, don't be only me. Everybody. So what do you want me to talk about in Forex? That can be like a motivation for you. Today's Friday. Let me know in the comment box.
Journaling. The thing is just
What's that?
That journey.
The trading journal.
Yes.
Yeah, what do you say you have? You have issue with what?
I don't understand. Try to like log in and I don't log in. No, I don't understand.
You log in. How did you log in?
I use my Gmail.
After you log in,
The one I use for
you can do.
like when I log in, let me check my this. I'm coming. Let me check it again.
All right. Sabelo said how to consistency in the market, how to stay consistency in the market. Consistent is not something that is easy, but I can say if you are joining my live stream every day, you will just realize that your consistency don't dey adjust small small. You're gonna learn that from me. Even though sometimes me I used to tell myself that I'm not consistent. I don't even believe that I can be consistent in this industry. I swear I don't believe. You know, I told you guys that I'm into entertainment. I'm not consistent in my entertainment. Assuming I am consistent, by now, I go don be a very big star. I mean, a big star, I won't lie. So I am not, that's why I'm not consistent at all. So I was so surprised that I see myself consistent in Forex. And maybe because market don't chop my money well. Now why? I have to be consistent. Okay, so if you are joining my life all the time, there's no how that you will not be consistent in what you do. It's not going to be easy. You just need to have a trading plan that is going to guide you to do that. You have a trading plan. You have your properties management that you are using, and try to discipline yourself with that trading plan. If you discipline yourself with the trading plan, you are good to go. There's no how you're not going to make some mistakes. Mistakes of going against your trading plan. There's no how. Okay? If you make a mistake today, you say to yourself, tomorrow, I'm not going to do the same tomorrow. If there's a punishment you need to give yourself that punishment. Now, okay, for this thing that I've done, I am giving myself punishment for this. Do you understand? Sometimes, whenever I'm watching movies or watching skits and the rest, I will just look myself. I will be like, "Kai, and I suppose don't pass this level." I won't lie. Everybody know Mr. Macaroni. We did some works then. We were together many times that time. Some of the video are on my other page. If you go to Sappy Backs, that's my entertainment page. You know. Aside that, that was on Skit Matter when it comes to Yoruba movie production. Assuming my first production that time, my first movie that I did, 2016. Assuming I was doing it back to back then. Imagine where I could have been now. Itele, the icon that everybody see that Itele. He's a senior colleague to me. If you see Itele in my movie that time, you see how my brother look like. You're gonna say, hey, all the small things don't change totally. But look at him today. What about Odun? Odunlade? Everybody knows Odun. If you watch movies very well. In my movie, I'm the only person that is not a star. That my movie, all of them, I feature all of them, including my boss. They are all stars. Because I was not consistent. So consistency pays a lot. When I started my comedy, if you watch TVC very well at the time of 2017 stroke 2018, that year, there's no how you will not know this face. There's no how. If you watch TVC, because once they finish their news, or maybe they want to do one program, they will surely play my skits. My skit was their favorite. Out of all the skits that they have, what was their favorite. So they keep playing it back to back every day. They can play it 4 times in a day. But I wasn't consistent enough. I have groups. I have group. Now some of them are actually doing well now. I don't need to be mentioning names. So lack of consistency affected me in entertainment. It affected me a lot. When I say a lot, big time. Many of my junior colleagues will be saying, if they see me safe, that time. But now, this has changed totally. Because they were consistent with it. And why? My own lack of consistency, because I wasn't seeing a backup. It was only me pushing. No advice, nobody that is encouraging me. People that are around me I'm not getting the full support from them. So I find it very difficult to be consistent. This forest why they do when I started, if not because it took so much from me that I sold my car. I know what I went through, and I said I'm going to give up like that. I said no. I said I'm not going to give up. I need to make it CSA. Because money was involved, seriously. I need to be consistent with this. If not because of consistency, I can never be where I did today. Never. That is why I say if you keep joining my live stream, you will see, look at the level of consistency of me coming live every day. You will be consistent to the extent that if you are not doing that thing, you will not be complete. You will be feeling as if you are missing out on something. Something is missing from your body. Sometimes if I don't go live every day, I'll feel like, I'm missing out on something. I will not be complete that day. I will feel like maybe I don't commit one big sin. That's what the thing will be like. That is how, if you create a good relationship with your God, and there's one particular thing you do on a daily basis, and you do not do it, or you find yourself not doing it in one day, you feel like you don't commit one big sin. That is the power of consistency. Consistency goes a long way. Consistency is what these people are doing, and they are making a lot of money. This other platform where they call themselves, say they trade for there. They say that gambling they do. What is it again? Who can remind me the name now? That many of you do before you fall into forex. Hey, what is the name? Please, somebody should help me out. What is the name again?
Is it crypto?
No, not crypto now. This one where everybody they do before they jump into forex. Where all these people they do adverts for them. They say you go put money, go give you time when the thing go elapse, and they say they are trading.
Okay. Oh God.
I don't forget the name.
I
I hope everybody know what I'm talking
I
about.
don't forget. I do it too.
You two, you do them.
I said to God.
So I don't forget the
I
name.
chop me well.
So like that kind of thing now, right? They are very, very consistent with their digital marketing. They are very consistent with it. That is why I see them make more money. If they are not consistent, they will not get customers. That is power of consistency. Just like a music, you add a music for the very first time and you don't love the music, you don't like it at all.
Sorry, but it's an expert option, right?
Expert option. So
Yeah.
you listen to a music for a very first time and you don't like it. If you go to point A, you see them playing their music. Point B, you see them playing the music. Point C, everywhere you go, you dey hear the music. My brother, nobody go tell you go later fall in love with the music, because you are hearing the song constantly. If you see this constantly, you will fall in love. The girl wey you see yesterday wey dey very ugly, if you are seeing that girl constantly before you know it, you begin to have kind of that love go come dey. Girl wey dey ugly for your eye go come dey fine, you come dey look beautiful suddenly. Consistency goes, e helps a lot when it comes to market. If you are doing 1 to 2, be consistent with it. Be consistent with it. If it is 1% you are getting within a week, I beg you, be consistent with it. Don't change any other thing again. That thing will give you that 1% for that 1 week. Just be consistent with it. I know now they take put am for this proverb say, one this thing no make an ocean, or something make ocean, or something. A drop can make an ocean. I don't know how they use all these proverbs, but you should understand what I'm saying. If you are getting it bit by bit, before you know it, it's gonna become big. It was because people are saying that, lack and lot, big lot size. If you don't use big lot size, you cannot make money, you cannot do this. My brother, all those things are lie now. There's this my brother that I love so much. His name. He just bought a Benz. This guy was in his name, God. These are the kind of people that can actually motivate. They can tell you that yes, this thing is paying well and is following the normal process. It's not that maybe they knack and one big lot size before he buy in Benz. This guy, they do it gradually. If you will see he's losing track, I think now he posted the video recently that is 8 payouts from Profem. 8 payouts. Just got 8 payouts. When this guy bought the car, he did a video on it. Many comments were saying that, thank God, finally. I know when this guy was doing this. See how people they talk. That is it. They know where this guy started. When he was growing gradually, everybody see. Now he got a Benz. Now they are celebrating with him. You grow gradually. It's because you want to try to show yourself out there that yes, because they used to say as a forest trader, they need to switch in your body that yes, as a forest trader, you need to be big, you need to be that. You want to show it to people that yes, you are that, you are this. That's why you want to run past your shadow. You can never run past your shadow. You won't run. Why are you running to? Who are you trying to impress? Why you no stay gently? They do your stuff small. This guy was doing it gradually. I'm so happy for him when I saw the video. I'm so happy because I watched some of his video too when he was doing his stuff. If you come out, there was a time that this guy was having a losing trend for like 2 months. This guy nearly break down for 2 months. He was showing everything for 2 months because he trade profits. When he was losing, he's showing it. When he was winning, he's showing it. These are the kind of people you guys should be following. that you will see losses, you will see profits. Don't be saying you go to look for people who go just they show their blues. We're going to show blues. This guy was so consistent with what he does. He was so consistent. Don't give a damn about what people are saying around you. Oh, you see, you call yourself a forest trader. Look at what you are wearing. Look at how dirty you are. Look at the kind of car you are using. Sometimes if I'm driving, as when if you even see me face to face, one on one, and you go believe I be forest trader, I swear you will not believe. Sometimes I go just look at myself, I go just laugh. I swear. You will not believe. Because number one, me, I just didn't look at, maybe because it's my own lifestyle. Maybe now why. Maybe now why. One of my cousins said, "When you say nothing day at all. If it's time beside me, you go think say na him dey take care of me. You go think say na him dey take care of me. Package, just to what's concern me. You see me, I go look for from time. Sometimes I go just feel like say, oh my, I need to shave. I just look myself and say, look, I go shave. My brother, so rest in peace. He's rich, he has money. If you see him, he's always rough. Don't be saying he go off for body, but his head, you just you don't say have time for all this. He works in cats. He works in cats. Cats, all this, where they sell oil, generator, and the rest. He's an engineer there. Now he's late. That is my father in Lagos now. When he was alive, that was my father in Lagos. You understand, guys? So please, don't try to say you want to impress somebody. What you should try to do is try to work on yourself to get better. Make sure your today is better than yesterday. And try to be very, very consistent with what you do. Try, please. Try. So I think that is that for consistency. So let us quickly talk briefly about fearless. Fearless. You need to be fearless. You see that fear, eradicate it. Eradicate fear. When things seems to be difficult, don't let it show. Let happiness come upon you. Even when you feel like I'm so down. People are expecting you to be sad, but they still see you happy. They will be worried. When market they chop your essence and you are still happy, market will be worried. Oh damn! Somebody said damn. See, when I say this thing is spiritual, you should believe me. It's spiritual. It is. This thing, he loves when he see people that are so emotional. Market, Forex, he loves to see people that are so very, very emotional. That whenever market hits their SL or market is on their drawdown, they will feel like, hey, while I don't they. Market love those kind of people. Because you will find it very difficult to control yourself. Because fear don't come upon you, say you don't want to lose. So as a trader, you need to be fearless. Fearless. Like me, nobody where I know fit face talk. I don't care, maybe they won't carry me or did. I don't care. I go talk my own. And I get that thing from my grandma. My grandma can stand in the front of president and is gonna talk shit about him. Well, To hell with you. Anything you want to do, you do. My grandma will say, my father is a soldier, so he don't care. That's what she used to say. So I get that thing from her. She doesn't fear care. Soldier they fear. Military person they fear. You need to stand like a soldier whenever you want to go into the market. Be like a soldier. Be like a warrior. Be like a warrior whenever you are going to the market. Don't feel like saying you see, weak people cannot succeed though when it comes to market. Weak people not fit succeed. You know, they see people when they tear lot size. They are tearing lot size because they are fearless. They are using big lot size because they are very fearless. They don't care. They don't give a damn about the market. You understand what I'm saying, guys? They don't give a damn. You two don't give a shit about the market because the market doesn't care about you. It's just like when you see when you see all this what did they call them? Boko Haram. No, what did they call themselves? Another word for Boko Haram. Another one for them. All these terrorists. Let's use terrorists. When you see terrorists, right? You don't care. You blow them. You scatter them all. Because they don't care. Once they say you, they don't. How come on? That's how you have to be when it comes to the market. Fearless, my brother. Today you have awakened me. You need to fearless. Because if you're having a mind of, oh, I don't want to lose this thing. Oh more, change that mindset to look into the market and tell the market that this money that I want to put into this market, I am putting it into your mouth. So swallow it if you want to swallow it. To hell with you. Say, twa. You do twa to the market. You do twa to the market. That means you don't give a damn if the market want to take your money. The market will be so scared to swallow your money. Oh God. The market will be scared to swallow your money. Now I want this trade now to swallow our money, to come straight to our head. Why is this scared to drop down? It should come down. I want to see the market come down, come and take us out. I am good. To hell with the market. That's how you should be doing it. That's how you should be doing it. And at the end of the day, you will just see yourself that you are just cashing out. You are just cashing out from the market. You are just cashing out from the market. You are just cashing out. That will be cashing out for 10 weeks. This is going to be the 10 weeks, bro. If this one ETP, do you know how many profit we're going to be making? We're going to be making more than 10% for this week. So to hell with this market. If market wants to take us out, who then be? If you're looking for one of the craziest forex trader, I think I'm one of the craziest. Ratio. Joker, what's up? Can you unmute your mic, sir?
Good morning, sir.
Good morning to you. Afternoon. What's up?
Hi, sir. I'm fine, sir.
Yeah, Mr. Samuel, my namesake. I greet you. Thank you for the roses. Yeah, go ahead, Joker.
I've been following your page since all these days. I love your mentorship. I love everything about you, sir.
I love everything about you too, bro.
I'm one of your. I'm also your Twitter. What are they calling it? This group that you have on
Telegram.
Twitter, I think. Telegram. Sorry, Jared. I'm there, sharp.
Okay.
So I want to chat you privately. I want to ask some things from you, sir.
No problem, sir. You can go ahead, sir.
All right, sir. Thank you, sir. That's what I want to ask, sir. Thank you so much, sir.
Yeah. God bless you. Thank you so much. God bless.
Yes, sir.
So That is it. Fearless. Now let us talk about patience. Patience. Let me use the technique of soldier. If soldier wants to go to a war, they want to target somebody, right? And they'll be sneaking. You will see that they will be sneaking in the bush than trying to be very patient before they strike. Once they see the person they want to target, boom, they strike. They can be patient for hours. If you have military personnel, ask. Just for one person, they can hide in a place for hours. Even though for days that they are just waiting for this person to come to this spot and they strike. If you are not patient in the market, there's no way you can succeed. Go and ask all the professional traders and in normal business, people that are successful in their businesses. Go and ask how they have been so patient. Whenever you start up a business, if you are not patient, you will see yourself closing the business. Because you have a good setup. You use your daily time frame. Yeah, Mr. Sam, I'm coming, sir. You use your daily time frame. Now look at this daily time frame. I want this thing to happen before I can do this thing. But because of lack of patience that you have to go down to lower time frame. And by you going to lower time frame, definitely you are going to see a setup. And the setup has not actually aligned to that daily. And you engage. Guess what? I can go strike you. Any time frame at all you are using, be patient for everything to align. All the things that you want to see in the market, let it show up before you engage. Let me throw this question to you. Between the scalper and the day trader and the swing trader, who dey patient pass? If you know the answer, let me see your comments. Yeah, Mr. Samuel, meet your mic, sir. Mr. Sam. Samilolo. Samu. Samu, we cannot hear you, sir.
Yes, can you hear me now, sir?
Yeah, I can hear you, my brother. We cannot hear you at all. We cannot hear you.
Hello, sir, can you hear me?
I think it's better.
I'm a beginner,
You're a beginner. You want to do what? Are you in a transit or you're on a bike?
Can you hear me now, sir?
Yeah, we dey hear some kind of noises, that's why. Okay, so what do you say? You are a beginner. You want to do what?
I want to learn how to do analysis on trade.
Okay, you want to learn.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let me quickly show you this. There's this mentorship class that is on. So if you want to partake in that, all right, this is ratio 2 mentorship class, a discount. I'm doing the discount at the moment. Group class is $50 and online one-on-one is $100. 3 times in a week, then 2-month program. So if you want to partake in this, you can reach out to me. Okay. All right, sir. Yeah, so you can join our free Telegram group. You will see this flyer there on the pin message. You see there. All right, so it is only Kwapala that reply me. I said, who is more patient between swing traders, day trader, and scalpers? Only Kwapala said swingers. What do you say? What do you say?
You cannot ask anybody.
So who is more patient? Everybody are actually patient, but swingers are actually more patient. Okay? And scalpers are actually very, very patient in the market. Because if you are not patient, I swear, you're not going to make a dime when you are scalping. Do you know what it takes to be a scalper? Do you know why people fail in scalping? It's because of patience. Scalpers can be so patient that they will wait for market to get to that particular zone before they begin to strike. But there are some scalpers that once they just see one little this thing, they are beginning to scalp. They are not patient. They don't hurry. So they just quickly want to do whatever they want to. That's not how scalper does it. Scalpers are very, very patient. You understand? So both scalpers, swing traders, and any twist way you want to call them, before you can be successful, you need to be very, very patient in the market. You need to. You need to. It's actually a gradual process. It's not something that is going to change overnight. It's not something that is going to change overnight. It's a gradual process. Being patient in the market. Okay? So somebody said we should talk about, I saw one message now, I think. Oh, sorry, I can't see the message again. So I think that is that I can say on that. So if you have any other thing, let me know. You can send your request as well and let us talk. So this is the only trade that we are on, and market is still around there. It's still playing around there. Whatever it wants to do, it should do. Say, I don't care. You don't care. You don't care. Everybody needs to wake up. Don't sleep. Wake up. Wake up from your slumber. Wake up. You don't need to be weak. Wake up. Who's telling you that you cannot make it? Wake up. Who's telling you? Oh, because you don't have people that can encourage you. Leave them. Encourage yourself. You are waiting for some people to come and push you. Push yourself. And come to my live stream every day. I will push you. I go push you. That shit that you are doing that is making it that is making you to have some losses. You better stop it. Stop it. It's not going to help you. Stop it as a trader. This gradually. Just they do it gradually. Forget about say some people go talk say this thing is a scam. It's not a scam. Forget. It's not a scam. If you never seen a lie, you will never see a true. Some of us go don't see fake things, go don't fall victim. That doesn't mean that there's no real people there. That doesn't mean that people are not cashing out. That doesn't mean. That doesn't mean. Before, when this was hard for me, when I never get this thing right, I was thinking that they make money from this thing like this, or they're just using it to scam people. I never knew before. So you cannot make it. And let me bust your head. You are actually better than many of them that are there. People that you are looking at that you think, oh, you are actually better than them if you don't know. Now money never did. Many of you are actually doing better than them. It's just because you don't have the money. You never get the money. You deposit $50, you are still able to get like $5, withdraw small money from me. You are better than those people that are running, they are trading with millions of dollars. The difference is because they have the money. What if you have the money? Won't you make the money too? So try to work on your balance too. I'm not saying you should compare yourself. You do stay on your level. Build yourself. See this thing as a business. Nothing like scam. It is a business. My brother, this is a business, a real business. If I start my this thing, oh my God, all of my students, you need to be very sharp, like me. Make it sharp as myself. Because the way if I did, I'm gonna do like I'm gonna talk to you as if say he gonna enter you your blagata. With different charisma. But seriously, you need to wake up. You are a good trader. Don't let anybody to deceive you. Don't let anyone to laugh at you. Don't look at them. Don't look at those people laughing at you. Keep watching those guys that are doing well in the industries. Let those things motivate you. I don't say you should compare. Let it motivate you that definitely this thing too is going to pay off for you. It's just a matter of time. No be one time everybody go find. I might sleep today. I may not wake up tomorrow. I might find tomorrow. I keep telling my wife that I am ready at any time. She'd always feel like, hey, if you are there, see, it has nothing to do with any time. Now, some blessing day. Your blessing can come anytime. Things can begin to turn around anytime. So don't say because the person that you help in life don't better pass your own. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. That is why you should stay in your lane. Your own style different from other people's style.
Want to spice up your listening? Smart Shuffle can even song recommendations for your playlist.
Some of when I started, nobody only me start the exact time I started. Many of us started at the same time.
All with unlimited skips.
Some of them are actually very big now. But see where me still day to day. Why me myself I'm still better than many of them too. That's so life be. Ika Odogba, our fingers no equal. The main thing is you are making money. The money you are making, you can take care of yourself. You can take care of anything will come around you. Your family, you can take care of your family. My brother, God has blessed you. God promised us our daily bread. Now we they do Ojukokoro, what did they call them in this? Say we want to buy car, I want to buy this, I want to buy a plane. God promised us our daily bread. We human beings, our wahala too much. all these things that we are trying to pursue. I want to buy a car. Now, as I'm talking to you now, my car, I no get car now. I told you about the story at the moment. Before I even bought my car no freak me. Nothing dey freak ratio. Nothing dey freak ratio. The only thing wey dey freak me na heaven. I no know how you take bill, but I sha know say you go dey better pass this world, sha. I don't know. But seriously, I swear, nothing dey freak me ratio. Nothing. That is why we say I don't like common things. When people are using something too common, where I say this thing dey too common, I don't like to use it. And so me, I dey personally, I don't like it. When I was using Corolla that time, I always feel like say, which kind car they carry? Because you know, you could feel like, anywhere where they go, just do Corolla, everywhere. Before I change to Matrix, Honda Civic too no dey that common like this. I use Honda Civic. Things wey no dey common, I don't like it. So that now why things no dey freak me. Don't let things to freak you. It can only motivate you. Let it just motivate you as a trader. Oh, this person bought now. He bought Lamborghini. Oh, he bought this. You too, you go get your own plan. Just be praying that he go get better for you. Encourage yourself. Talk to yourself. I can stand in a position to be giving you this advice. Why? Because when I was coming up, I got nobody. It got to a point where you say, we cannot just talk. It's not easy. Just give thanks to God. See, it is only you that can understand your tomorrow. People with they around you, your parents might not really understand what they try to talk. They might not see what you are actually seeing. Now only you they see that thing where you they see. Now only you. Now only you feel understand the kind of future where you want build for yourself, for your family. People around you, your wife, even though that's your wife, your brothers, parents, might not really understand. The only thing you just need from them is just their little support. But even if you don't get the support, you still need to keep pushing. It's going to be very difficult, but just keep pushing. When you keep trying, you try, you will get it right. Do you know how many times people fall before they get to where they get to? They fall, they stand, fall, stand, fall, stand, fall, stand. As they are falling, they are learning. Fall, you learn. Fall, you learn. You buy profit, you lose and you learn. Buy profit, lose and learn. Buy profit, lose and learn. Don't say because you buy the profit and you lost everything, you say you want to give up. This thing is a scam. Oh, you've disappointed yourself. You've disappointed your shadow. Make your shadow be proud. Let your shadow look at you and say, I'm proud of you. Let yourself tell yourself that, yes, I am proud of myself. I can say to myself that, yes, Rachel, I'm proud of myself. With this level that I am, which I'm still hoping that I'll still get to that place I want to get to. The only thing where the whole ratio is what? Money. I need big money. Big money. Owó ńlá. Owó ńlá. It's always look back. If you look back, you will feel encouraged. Because your yesterday was tough, but today is better. Always make your everyday be better than yesterday. Always try to do that as a forex trader. In the market, this thing is going to teach you a lot. What market teaches? It teaches a lot. It teaches a lot. And you need to be very, very attentive. You need to understand the language of the market. If market is eating your SL, have it in mind that you are paying for your house rent. You are paying for your rent for that space, for that shop. You are paying for NEPA bill. You are paying for this. Have it in mind like that. Whenever market take you out. I don't know your problem. You don't want market to take you out. Who are you? I don't want market to eat your SL. You know what make market to chop? How you want make market survive? Reason now. Reason now. That place that you are staying, you know they pay for house rent. You know they pay for gas. You know they pay for this. We wait there in Nigeria, we still they enjoy now. How much be our house rent here compared to other country? Which gas how much be our gas here compared to other country? You know they pay school fees, all these things. Consider it like that. Because the money you make in the market, you make more than the one market is taking from you. Once you get to that level, you are a professional trader. But if you never get to the level that the market is taking more and you are getting less, you are still struggling seriously. And you never understand them. That means you never understand the area where your business will push very well. If you want to go into a business, look at the area. What is that thing that they need in this area that I can do so that I can make money? What is that thing that I can do? If you go to a area and you do a business that they don't need that thing that you are doing, you will not survive. That's what it be for market too. You will not survive it. As a trader, understand the business aspects. Most professional traders don't understand the business aspect of this. Most professional traders that are managing accounts don't know the business aspect of managing accounts, and they fail. Now, let me help you out for those people that are managing account. Let me tell you what I used to do, that I've done. If you want to manage anybody's account, have it in your deal that whenever you have a drawdown to 50% of that balance, the deal is off. Any other thing you can create up, but that one, make it very important. Oh, somebody wants to invest $5,000. They give you $5,000 to manage. Anytime you have a drawdown to 2005, the deal is off. Sign it in agreement. It's going to help you, and it's going to help the other person. Because if you are not careful, once you eat the 50%, you will be fighting back to make sure you want to bring this money back to the balance. My brother, you are going to lose everything, and the person who will be pushing you up and down will be looking for you, that they give you money to manage. You wasted everything. Even though you sign agreement, there was going to be a problem. Many professional traders, when they manage accounts, they are very greedy because they just want to collect money and be trading. And guess what? They don't have a proper business understanding. There's difference between say I'll be a good trader from say you understand the business, how you can do this. They give you have so money. How can you manage this? My own personal money, I deposit money anytime I see say yes, I don't eat 50% drawdown. I will not trade that particular account again. I'm going to withdraw the rest, and I will stop trading the account. If I want to trade that account, I will give it a break. Not a small break, a long break. Because if you are not careful, you will blow all your money. People, it is easy to blow money. Because we are all human beings. You want to fight back and make sure that, oh man, this is my money where I don't lose. I need to get it back to the balance. I can't let this money to keep dropping. Before you know it, you'll be trading emotionally. You'll be taking some silly mistakes that you're not meant to do. Gradually, the money will be dropping. If the money can't drop to like 90%, now with verse, you go risk the rest. Once say if this one won't go make it go. Now with verse, with annoyance. You dey verse for markets. You never know anything. You dey verse for markets. Market go flog you. It go flog the hell out of you. No be this way with this. It go flog the hell out of you. You say not what I've passed. I've passed through all these things. Going to 8 years too, no be joke now. No be joke. So struggling for 4 years. 4 years is not that is one time of presidency if you want to go for any this in election. 4 years. 4 years no be joke now. If you born picking for this thing now, you see 4-year-old baby, you gonna say from baby to year, you don't dey waka, you don't dey talk, you don't dey chop, you don't dey do this. 4 years no small. Imagine the kind of experience where person don't get different occasions. Some people are still there struggling for 10 years, 8 years. They are still struggling. They never still understand them. Psychology is the most difficult area, but let me tell you, it's the most simplest area for me. Now we just they do ourselves. Let us tell we'll talk the real truth here. And we just they do ourselves. Greediness. Assuming everybody has seen forest, like say we go to school to go and learn something. I mean, to go and read the course, to do this. I swear, psychology will not be a problem for anybody. But because money is involved, we just want to make this money sharply. Anything has to do with money. Any kinyo, it's not easy. If you have anything to say, send your request. You have 1 or 2 things that you want to share from your past experience so that people can learn from your own past experience. Please come up and send your request and come and share with us. You understand? We grow together so that I can actually learn from your own mistakes too. Me too, I never know anything. I never sabi anything. I'm just trying to share with you. I think I know. Okay? Make I learn from now, abeg. I want to learn. Let's tap and share.
For our side like this.
What do you say?
Hey boss, let's all learn for our side like this.
Wetin?
Nothing we don't feel it for our side. Nothing we learn for our own like this. Nothing we don't feel it for our.
Wetin I no go learn? Wetin I no go learn? My brother, no now. No. No, I go learn o. Wetin you don face? Talk am.
Yeah, I face a lot now.
Tell us the worst thing wey be say market don do for you.
Just that the kind of person we dey do me say you go know say.
Please kindly speak up.
I was just a smart.
Okay.
So the kind of person where something happened to me a lot, but you no go even know say this is what this guy is going through. Whether I good, whether I no good, I will just say my day. I will just be smart, laugh, but I will think that you see that expert auction.
Yeah.
That is my lesson. See now like this, my like say $5 still dey there, but us I no go there again. So
Wow.
God Almighty, nobody feel know. This is what I'm facing. I'm kind of person that maybe I'm going through a lot, but you no go even know. That's my own life. You no go ever know. Yeah. I go through a lot for this forest. For me, so I thought I no go ever give up. And the time I give up now, can they give me more experience like this? That is it. But nobody feel know.
You don't show it. You don't show for body.
You know, show for body. If you show, say no go know because the kind of person wey my man dey this down one side laugh.
Yeah. You just laugh at
Something
it.
the rest me, I no go even know. That is it. That is it. That's my own life.
Wow, that's very good.
My own life to judge you. Yeah.
That's very good. So how are you planning to get better?
For my own, like I'm trying to get better, but it's my own better now. Is this forest now? Give me a little better now, so and I will just learn more. That is it.
Okay. God is going
Something
to.
like I promised myself that yes, it was something I promised myself that like maybe okay, since I just know it, I know something about this, and it's nothing done, and I cannot give up.
God is
So
going to help.
I say a lot is more knowledge inside, more experience. Yes. So that's it.
Ah, that's very good. Thank you so much. Thank you. Please let's tap and share. Let's tap and share. Let's tap, and let us share the live stream. So if you want to share with us, come up and share with us. Kwepala, come and share your experience, Mama. Say, come up. Now you said something that I awaken you. Come and tell us what I'm trying to awaken you. Wetin don dey sleep for your body that makes you to feel like yes, I don wake you. Come up, Mama. Vira, what's up? Thank you for sharing the live. Thank you for sharing the live, Vira. Hey Ben, I'm sending you an invitation. You guys should come up. Oh. They want to come up and share experience, Abi. Let's tap and share. Nenjazi, what's up? How you doing, brother? This week is a good week. Seriously, it's actually a good week. Synthetic trader is a good week actually. Seriously. Ija Goldie. Ija Goldie. I'm just noticing you, and I'm your friend. Okay, no. Hey Ben, what's up? Okay. Neil Jazz, what's up, bro? Unmute your mic.
Yeah, I did my boss.
How you doing now?
I'm good, oh.
Can you share your experience with us?
Oh no, for me, like I've been newbie, so.
You're a newbie. When did you start?
So I don't expect. It'll be like 5 months ago.
So far so good. How is it?
Oh, it's good, but at first it was kind of rough. But as time went, everything became fine.
Wow. So are you under mentorship?
Yeah.
Okay.
There was one guy in Ghana.
Okay.
Flyer boy.
Okay.
Yeah, I used to follow him.
Okay.
Yeah, so like I started from YouTube, then from there I shifted to him. Then like he guided me on some things. Yeah,
That's very good. That's very good. That's very, 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 very good. You took the right decision right there. Okay, that's very good. Yeah. So just keep trying, keep pushing. You surely get better. You understand? You surely get better.
yes, sir.
Yeah. Nice one. God bless you. Hey Ben.
Thank you. Please, I have one question.
Okay, sir. Go ahead, sir.
Like on volatility, 10 index.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like I'm seeing a W shape. Please will it calm down?
W pattern.
Can you check it for me?
W pattern.
Yeah, W pattern. Yeah, yes, please.
V10 ordinary.
Yeah, ordinary.
On what time frame?
15 minutes.
Okay. W pattern where? This 15 minutes.
Yeah.
So where is the W pattern?
I do it from I'm coming.
Hey Ben, you said you can't speak French. Okay, no problem. But if you can speak English, then at least you're still trying. Of course, we understand you. Guys, let's stop. Send the request, guys.
Sorry, boss. Go back to that 1 hour. Yes.
Can't get enough of your song of the moment? Download and indulge in the tracks you love over and over again with Spotify.
I want to sell this market, but I want market to reach where you put this essay for this foreign wedge.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. I want to put my essay here for this fair value gap.
Okay, I'm coming. Let me see the daily.
Remember this 1 hour. Okay, yeah, check it out.
Market can still push up because of this support here. The market is rejecting here. It's pushing up. Market has not gotten there. Let me see.
Yes.
No, market has gotten there. That is why we are having this push up. So they can actually push up to this resistance level, to this up here. So be very careful with this sell here. Be very careful with it. Be careful. Market can keep pushing to come back to this trend line before we have another drop again.
Okay, yeah. Thank you.
Yes, sir. It can push up to this level, so it all depends. So that's that. So there's no W pattern on the 15 minutes on that time frame. It's loud. Hmm? What time is it? This is the one. They are closing one now. 15 minutes. Please, let's stop. Let's stop. Let's stop. Let's stop. Let's stop and share. No. I think he's doing so. It's in my dialogue channel. Please, let's stop and share. Please, let's stop. Let's stop. Let's stop. Let's stop. Let's stop. Let's stop. Is that BTC? No, this is V151S. 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 And this is the only trade that we have that is running for now for this Friday. So if you chop this SL, then we are going to be closing the week with a very good profit with at least 7%, which is not bad. But if this one gives us a TP, then we'll be closing it in how many percent it's going to be, plus this 2.65, that's going to be 10 plus 10% plus for this week, which is not bad. We keep going and the consistency we stick to it. Too late to enter now. Super late. Super late. Super late. You cannot enter. Or else if market should come back. Do you send signals? I send signals. I have a VIP group. Let me show you. Please, let's stop. I have a VIP group. Our VIP group is $20 monthly subscription. Then to 2-week subscription is $10. Okay, but the monthly subscription is $20 for the VIP. And we go live every day, 9 a.m. Monday to Friday, weekend Saturday and Sunday anytime. So tomorrow Saturday I will come live in the afternoon, and we will be talking about all these challenges, consistency, discipline, and psychology. That is what we'll be talking about since. Okay, and I have this mentorship class. Okay, this mentorship class is a $50 group class. This is a discount too. Then online one-on-one is $100. This is for a discount. Okay, so and so far so good on our VIP. This is the 10 weeks. Ever since we've been trading on synthetics, 10 weeks in a row, we'll be having a back-to-back wins. Back-to-back wins. Back-to-back wins. What a good record. Always try to set a new record for yourself as a trader. If you are setting a new record for yourself, you will see yourself getting better and better and better. Okay, it's not going to be easy, but it's always good to do that as a trader. It's good. Alakpa, what's up? Alakpa, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Please, let's start. FX Bobo said we should check BTC. Okay, let's go check the BTC. I said it that my weekly bias on BTC, that you guys should look for buys. That is my bias for everybody, which I told you. That BTC, you should look for what? More buys. So at least to this our weekly resistance level. That is what I said. And that is what market is actually doing right now. Market is buying. Okay? So on daily, I don't think you can take any buy now. All right? So on daily, we have a high here the market has gotten to, is trying to break it. So we have another high here the market is likely to get to as well. But this is the main target I said you guys should watch to target. All right, this weekly resistance level. So market is actually buying at the moment. Okay, you see the way market give us a higher high here, a higher low. Now it's giving us what? A new higher high to the upside. So at the moment, market is pushing up massively. So we advise you not to do anything. Okay, on 4 hours, here we go. Market has already pushed. So you engaging on this is going to be a very risky one. All right, so now you can only mark out this for our resistance level here. Okay, this area, this is our 4 hour. It's not yet support. Before, if this candle closes, this candle is going to close in the next less than 6 minutes. In less than 6 minutes, this present candle will close. If it closes above, then it's going to become our 4S. So from there, from this area, you can now begin to look how you can actually scalp for what? A continuation for a buy. Okay, so let us see the 1 hour, because with the way I'm seeing these 4 hours, it's actually going to close above, because we have just less than 6 minutes for that candle to close. So now this is our 1 hour. Definitely we have a high here whereby people will be thinking that they want to sell from here. Selling from here is a risky one, mind you. I will advise you not to sell from here, because people will say, oh yeah, from this high, okay, now we have a low, inducement leg, lower low, they want to see market react from here and sell off. It's going to be a risky one if you are doing that, because all this area is actually a liquidity area. So now where market is now, just look for opportunity to long this guy. And if you look at this bullish trend, it's losing momentum already. Okay, it's losing momentum for a pullback. Look at the pressure. Look at this candle, the way it closes above. Now this present this candle, This candle did not do what? Did not close above. You only give us a sweep. Then this one, so you see how small this one is. This one too might close smaller. It might be another spiny top before we have a drop to the downside. So if market push to the downside, you should just look forward for a continuation for a buy. So what I will help you out for is you can mark out this area, this support. You see the way market gives us this nice rejection here, which is a 1 HS right there. Okay, you see the way market reacts from here. They will see it now. I know. So now we have this our support level here. Okay, where you should be looking forward to long this guy. So this is our 1 HS. So you now go to your 15 minutes now to just continue looking for this buying opportunity. I will advise you not to take a sell at all. So this is where you should be expecting more push to the upside from here. All right, if you look at this 15 minutes now, from this other block that we have, can you see the alignment? Look at this, our 1 HS aligned with this 15-minute support. Can you see the alignments right here? So we have the what? A nice push. Market created this what? Low. Then we have this high, low, equal high. So we want to see market push all the way down and push up to take this guy out. Okay, to take that high, to take that all right. So just mark this low as liquidity, or if you want to say trend line liquidity, now you can know, and now you want to do. Just know that all this low, this low, this one, this low, all these lows is what? Liquidity. So this is the last week that you have here. So just mark it out as your what? Your liquidity. Okay, and wait for market to come and reject from this area with confirmation. Once you see that, you can engage for what? For a buying opportunity from here. I will advise you not to take any sell from here. Do you understand? The reason for that is, if you say you want to use that 1 hour order block, that okay, so far you will have a buy bias. So let me take a sell from there. What if market want to continue the trend like this? You know you are going to be stuck out, and this area is not going to be a missed trade. You know you are going to be stuck out. So it's better you just leave it, allow the market to push down, look for what? Confirmation, and buy from that level. So that is what that is my bias for you guys on BTC on 15 minutes. Do you understand? So that is that for that, because my weekly bias is still a buy. BTC is still buying. All right, that is my weekly bias. Can you see level? Now if you mark out your trend line from this low, you see that you're going to be having alignment from there. Which is going to be 15T. Okay, this trend line from here, can you see on 15 minutes? So it's going to align with the trend line. So the way we have this kind of push to the downside, you should expect another push like that to this area. Okay, then you engage for your continuation from that point. So that's my bias on this. Please, let's tap and share. But we are still on break. We still do our break for currency pairs and any pair outside synthetics. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you, God. Father, we bless you. Thank you, my Savior, for this week again. I so much believe in you, because with God, we move. Without God, you don't move. Without God, you don't move. But with God, you move. So it is with God that we are moving. You understand? It makes things more easier for me. Please let's tap and share. If you have any questions, send your request. Hallelujah. Oh, it is well. Ratio 2. Ideas they make money. I know they come and say and they go through stress again like before. Like before, say I will come on, they go one office. I will go and paint this. Yeah, come, go and buy me food. Oh God. Ah,
Wow. That's so.
that's all life be now. See, nothing good pass say you are a boss on your own. You the boss for your own side. Nothing good pass am. But please don't leave your work for Forex now. Do not leave your work. Make sure you've got it to a level that you know that okay, yes, you can survive. You are good to go. You have money. Even though I never get the money when you say I want it, but at least to take care of the family myself, I'm good. I don't need to stress myself to say I won't go work for somebody. So I will come go office and why are you just coming in? Because of say I won't go office, I'll go they buy clothes, they buy the. Good morning, sir. Why did you come late? I saw the travel, it was when some I know now, no. Stop. Stop it. Now my own business is international. You don't understand? And that's so it go be. Yes. Because people will go, they come, they interact. You'll be interacting to people all over the world. It might not be all over, but at least in different countries. You talk to this person, talk to you know where I get students from. You know people where I don't they, different kind of connections and the rest of them. And see, let me say this to you guys. As a salary earner, it's not easy. But number one, don't leave your work for Forex for now. Make sure everything down menu. You don't make money well. That's one. And aside that, you see, as a worker, you are limited to things that you can do for yourself. For you to grow will be difficult. You are limited. You will be limited.
Yes. Because
you will only be you only have plan with that your salary that you have. That is why you cannot compare a business person with a salary earner. A business person can make a money that a worker will make in 1 year. He can make it in 1 week. So it can easily expand. But as a worker, you are working, you are collecting salary. It's not easy for you to expand. It's not easy. It will grow. It will be very difficult because before you don't even collect your salary, you don't plan for that money. It's okay. If I collect my salary, this money is going for this. I owe this person debt. I want to pay this. I want to do that. You'll be left with token to manage yourself. You'll be left with token. But as a business person, you run a business for yourself. You can easily say, okay, come on, this is my money. Let me expand my business. You can expand your business, you make more money. You understand? So that's why if you're coming into Forex as a Forex trader, you have it in mind that this is business. This is pure business. Not like gambling. This is pure business. The more you increase your balance, the more the money you make. The more you buy more goods in your store, the more the money you make. You can't compare somebody that is doing POS and he has 500,000 that is running with that is running 500,000 for that business, compared to somebody that is running a POS business with 5 million. Who will be making more money? That's it. But as a salary earner, it is what they give you. You'll be limited to that. I'm so happy that I was so smart to take some decisions. When I wanted to take those decisions when I was working, it wasn't easy. I can't rapala. I enter Uber. When I enter Uber, I realize that yes, I'm a boss on my own. I have my car. Nobody to do yes about Sky. There are some shit that happen to Uber drivers. Many shit. You go carry some people inside my car. One person will still be talking rubbish to me. I will feel like, madam, you are talking. This is my car. You don't talk to me as if I'm your driver. You know the kind of feeling. You see they face that kind of thing. Upon say you they do Uber, upon saying on your car. You don't understand. Still, I'm still a boss on my own. When I was in, I'm still enjoying it at least. Yeah. Now from Forex, I found is from Uber. I found my this way. Say I start the trade from Uber business. I can't sell down my car that time. Very crazy. Very, very crazy. You know. Waiting, I don't see. Waiting, I don't see. You know easy yo for Lagos. My eye don't see for this Lagos. Sometimes you carry some client that you will be happy, make a day, you make a lot of money, you feel like yes, you're on top of the world. You feel, come on, no, it's not enough. By the time you begin to have some kind of this, you go no say car, you go on repair your car, you go on do this, you go on do that. My brother, Forex is the way. Forex is the way. For like 2 weeks now, I never come out. Say I just go out. Forex is the way. But seriously, assuming I'm consistent with my entertainment, I go down and make money from online. I wasn't consistent. I'm happy that in Forex, I was able to make money. I was able to do things that I cannot do before. Money that I cannot spend before, I'm spending it without looking back. You know, it's not enough. But you're going to say things are different. Things are different. And I'm so grateful to God. That is why I'm just encouraging you guys. That your own story too, you go sit down tomorrow too, you go talk and say, Kai, remember when I did join Ratio 2's life, Ratio, that stupid boy, Kai. The way that guy they talk, and some kind go just talk. My eye go just feel like say, go just boss, Kai. This guy crazy, this, that. But look at me today. Look at my students. You see, we'll be feeling like, oh, look at my student, and I have a big academy. Look at me today. I'm rolling with the big boys. Bro, that's how our story is gonna be. We need to be inspired. More inspire ourselves. Even though we never get the money, more they inspire ourselves. More they practice them. See, just sit down. You never get anything, no, just sit down. Feel as if say, okay, do your office. Come on, just they practice all those things. Hey, come here. Why did you come late today? Oh, because of. Okay, don't worry. You call your accountant. Yeah, please give him 1.5 million. Let him go and get one small bike. I don't want you to come late again, okay? You to go feel like, thank you, boss, thank you, boss, thank you, boss, thank you, boss. I don't like to sack people. I don't want to sack you. That is why I'm buying you that small bike. Go and buy scooter.
Boss.
See, they tell you now. Make a practice how to they use fork and spoon. How to use fork and spoon? Is it fork or fake? Fake. Is it fake?
Yes, fake.
Fake or fork? Fork and spoon. Learn how to use fork and spoon. Is it right that they put? Okay, now right that they use for knife. If you want to cut meat, learn how to eat small meat and leave the rest. They practice. They practice how to they hold tumbler. How to they hold tumbler. Go watch video. So that if you want to mingle with the big boys, you know how to roll with them. Don't bring locality to that area. You don't understand. You never get anything, but they practice sound. They practice sound. They see yourself as a big man. See yourself as a big madam. As a big madam. If they don't see you in your family, they cannot do anything. They cannot hold meeting. They need to call you, madam. We've been waiting now. You know, God will take us to that level. Seriously. You're gonna be there. You're gonna be there.
Amen.
Today is Friday. I need to go. Because I told you I want to go out today. It's raining, actually. It has been raining this morning. I hope this rain will stop. Because I will not want to enter rain at all. I need to go out and relax my family. And I have some class again this afternoon. I will see how I can fix all those things. So God is going to help us. God is going to help us. And make sure you sit down. Check your trading plan. Things that you need to adjust, try to adjust them. Things that you need to hide, try to hide it. If you don't have a proper risk management, try to work on it. You understand? Try to get better. So officially, let us celebrate our 10 weeks of win back-to-back.
Sorry, boss. That trading journey, me, I want to try make the work so that I know what I'm doing.
What you need to do is you never finish them. I told you need to log in. Your MT5, that's your account, your broker, your password, your this. You will log in on that site. Once you log in, you will be able to see all the trades that you've taken and the one you will be taking. You will see everything there. You will see your win rate. You will see a chart, everything. Now, because you never log in, that's your login from that MT5. Once you log in, you will see everything.
Okay.
And you can easily go to YouTube. Type the name of the site, how to use it, how to check this. You will see how they do it. It will be very easy for you to copy from there. That's what I use.
All right.
Yeah, it's okay. So, celebrating 10 weeks in a row is not easy. We give God the glory. By the grace of God, next week, we're going to go again with the vibe of having in mind that we're going to lose. Let us get ready for more losses. Let's get ready for for the challenges for next week. It has not been easy for the last 10 weeks. So next week too is not going to be easy. So we need to be ready for all these lessons. Forget about the profits. Forget it. Celebrate the one that you've gotten. But don't celebrate the one will never come. The one will never come, you should be celebrating the SL. Don't celebrate the profits when you never make. Celebrate the SL that you are yet, that you go face for next week. That is going to help your psychology. So guys, I want to appreciate you. Thank you. Tomorrow, get ready for weekend trades. I will come live in the afternoon by the grace of God. Love you and take care of yourself. Cheers. Bye. On our YouTube, thank you so much. Bye bye. Take care. Love you guys. Bye.